Anyway. Okay, I mean, maybe the I'm not sure if when I'm sending a video to YouTube as well, it does twice as much network. It demands network twice as much. Oh, this is private. Come on. I don't know why YouTube's visibility private by default. I hate it switching it, and why it can't persist playlists. It's also frustrating. And why it doesn't work when I don't open the page. It's also frustrating. Okay, so yeah, as I said, player start position. Cross. Why don't know? Oh no, rectangle. Oh no, ellipse. Which is what? Should I say? Okay, no, opacity 100%. Alternative UI icon. What? Why is it alternative? Okay, sure. Layers. Entities. So let's call this layer marks, because those will be mark entities. And I mean like player position, for example, because it's a mark where player should be positioned. Next, we need some. We need something. I mean, somewhere to go, I guess. Okay. Okay, so where do we start? Where do we create the player and such? Here we do. Okay, let's do world here. Let's do let world equals this. Let player equals this. And instead we're gonna do world. Oh wait, we need to regen world code generation. Runs pretty fast. Wasty life. Now I'm gonna be checking so frequently. Level. Oh yeah, level 0. Marks 0 position. Well, simple, simple enough. And I'm probably gonna be stuck in the ground because player is more than 2 tiles high, and also I probably should do this because I want to see if player fits in here. Oh wait, build a stage. No, I'm not gonna run build a stage. Come on, I'm gonna run cargo run. I'm gonna build for Wasm this time. Down again. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Back up again. Come on. This is downy. What do I do with my internet? Okay, I actually would not recommend this internet provider to anyone anymore. Well, maybe it's not internet provider's fault. Reconnecting, great. Yeah, you can see that it's down. Come on. Yet again. Oh, we're live. My internet is terrible. And actually, it might not be my internet provider. It might be uh the wire. Okay, hold on. I need to talk to my parents about fixing all of this, because internet provider suggests fixing it. Okay, I'm back. This is a mess. And oh my God. Okay, so tomorrow there will be a stream hopefully, but we'll end early to get internet repaired. And be right back again. You're asking my internet provider to restart the stream again? Too cheating. That's cheating. We're playing by the rules. Okay, finally, I think we figured stuff out. Oh my, this was a mess. Do you have stuff open? Hopefully no. Yeah, no, nothing private is open here. Okay, we can close that. Oh, great. um, Actually, after this, I wanna see first bash stack. First bash stack. See, yes, still too heavy. I tried Cosmic like 4 days ago or so. It's cool, but it's still too raw. We are. Ooh, we've passed whoever this is. We're getting close to rings. Rings! Rings! We're gonna pass you soon. Next goal will be bad cop, but it will take like 20 streams or so. least I can be consistent. Nigel, you're 81. That's crazy. And Jack's 51. Like, I'm amazed by how spaced Nigel and Jax are. But okay, I can see my bitrate just going up and down. I mean, I guess it's not right. What is this? Top. Yeah. Okay, we have actually like 1 day and 6 hours, which is bad. And we don't have any gameplay, which is even worse. And where is the player? Oh, yeah, it is here, obviously. Now, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kinda cheat. Multiplayer, and out of any situation where it's gonna get stuck, if it's gonna get stuck, I'm gonna put in if self collides or while not whole while self position y. Yes, that's kind of yes, I am doing this. Well, at least it's not gonna get stuck at the start of the level, and it's not gonna get stuck anywhere, but some funny glitches may appear out of it. Like, with sliding, like, with actual movement, you can get some funny, interesting things. First of all, you can jump and not lose your velocity. Then you can slide under a block and get out on top, which is kind of a glitch. But hopefully level design will prevent you from doing that. Probably it won't, because it's too hard. And oh yes, pivot point. Come on, compiling. I don't understand why we are recompiling libsql lite, Rust Python standard library, and Rust Python something else, and then also the garbage collector. No, I mean the main crate needs to get recompiled because it changed. But why am I recompiling libsql SQLite? Actually, not libsql, libsqlite, SQLite, SQLite, whatever. Okay, this time we are here, and I don't see myself fitting in here. What? What is that? I'm like, what is this? What is a state? Okay, so we can't fit under there. For some reason it gets stuck. Oh my gosh, come on! Come on! Okay, awaiting a specialist. I'm not skilled enough to recrimp the Ethernet wire. I mean, I think we can actually fit in here. If we try hard. But I wonder why is it like, what, okay, this is fine, I mean. So if I press it too late, I guess I need to do push-ups. So, hold on again. So actually, no, switch statements are not equal to Rust. Too much in Rust. Switch statements are kind of similar, but they are those are actually different goals. Matching Rust is kind of a switch statement, but its main point is pattern matching. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my gosh. What is this like state? Why am I running into a wall? Okay, so reminder, do not put one high holes into this thing. Like, why am I actually running into a wall? I don't understand. Like, actually, why? Don't I have a condition for if my speed is 0? I got a new work. Yay. Can you actually get on top? I don't think you can. No, you can't. If you could turn midair, then you could. Or if there was a block in here, which actually I think controlling a character in midair, the fact that I disabled it is kind of good. Okay, so where's the player? I want to change the collider again. I want to make it. Oh, you got a new job, a new work. Is it not related to web development? Okay, so this is a sliding one. X, Y. 0.8. 80% discarded. Okay, so we need to get a building in here. I don't even know. I'm still not sure. I'm not sure about the aesthetic. I need so much decorations in order for this to look good. Like the outside, it looks good enough. But if you want to zero distractions today, when I did 30 push-ups, no distractions today. Ever forest. Ever forest. Have to register lands government contract. Oh wow. This reminds me of Fifth Function. He also has such similar group. Okay, so this, why it doesn't have an icon? Or is it a built-in? I guess we're doing dark. Ooh, I kinda like this. It kinda feels like Zenburn. Okay, so why is building takes so much time? Why does building take so much time? Oh, and yeah, 1 day left. 1 day left. How are we gonna finish it? Okay, so today we need to finish all the levels. I mean, makes sense. Okay, we can slide under this actually, this time. But bluish background and much less contrast. Oh, this is actually bluish. Yeah, much less contrast is like Zenburn. This is actually bluish. Do web dev. Hate. Yeah, I mean, we are doing web dev today, to be honest, kinda wasn't. But no, I also don't like web dev. Especially like if you get to frameworks. Vanilla HTML is fine. HTML with JavaScript, fine. But HTML with React, or I mean JavaScript with React, no. I'm not gonna get to that again. Okay, so yeah, did any of you test the build I provided earlier? Is it lagging? The only thing I wanna know is if it's lagging. Because for me it seems to lag when I started. Well, not when I started, I mean fine. There's the dash. There's no dash in here. So like, yeah, here are the applications which are not yet implemented, but so I spent so much time getting Python compiled. I actually got it to compile, but it was compiling at runtime. And compiling at runtime is very slow. So I switched to compiling at compile time, which is kind of broken because it doesn't recompile when I change the scripts. Rust Analyzer doesn't understand paths for some reason and stuff. But I mean, it works now. And ads are playing. Didn't notice this. Okay, so we need inside. I guess. I guess we need the inside. And we'll need to decorate it. Okay, so we need another person, I guess. Oh, my YouTube stream restarted. Nice. Watch seems fine. Yeah. Now it's a bit of rewrite. Are we gonna get to that? I don't know. Okay, so we need. So this is gonna be a starting scene, I guess. And it took me no time to draw those assets because I just copied them. Okay, so 400, I guess. So we need like a building in here. I can actually copy some tiles from. Oh wait, I don't have. Or do I? Oh my god, 1 day 6 hours. Come on. Soon. React and Node.js. Oh my god. My website is static site generator, HTML and Markdown. Nigel, I think also uses. Oh, Nigel, you have your GitHub IO website. I think it was using Markdown and something Jekyll, something Markdown. I saw Jekyll in the workflow. So I want to go to. Yes, this project is like 3 years old at this point, and it has a lot of stuff in here from a workshop you attended. Ooh. Okay, so here we have res, not assets, but res, and here we have a lot of stuff. Any free hosting, GitHub Pages. GitHub Pages is the best free hosting, at least if you were planning to make your website open source. Which I mean, if it's closed source, you can just put built HTML files on GitHub, and it's gonna be free. The domain is not free. How I have my own domain? Easy, cloudflare.com. I just registered the domain and connected it to GitHub Pages. It's pretty easy. It costs $10.11 per year. And I don't really have that money, so soon a year will be. Like, I've registered it for a New Year event in, I think, December. I mean, I hope I'm gonna get $10 to this point. I probably will. Nah, not open source. Why? What private are you gonna keep in there if someone can just Control-Shift-I and see your HTML in here? I mean, HTML just React is generating some weird HTML, but still. Okay, so anyway, can we? What is that? Project. Why is it project? And okay, entity start menu. Ooh, the start menu is actually kind of interesting. Drew it myself. Well, kind of. Oh wait, no, this is the old start menu actually. Oh, this is the old one actually. Oh, it wasn't pushed. I think it wasn't pushed, which is sad. I also made my own static site generator. Actually, I made two of them, but I discarded one because it was using Neapolitan and Neapolitan was unstable, and Neapolitan is Alan's thing, and yeah, I don't see the point in it anymore. Sorry, Alan, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry. It would be funny if he wrote something. Okay, so atlases, tile sets. Yeah, we have this tile set, and this tile set. So we can borrow some stuff from here. I actually drew quite a bit of the tiles. I mean, all those tiles are actually. Okay, actually, all those tiles. Well, not all. So those tiles are from Mario itself. Those tiles are my friend drew them. Then the roof I have drawn it. Bricks are from Super Mario All Stars SMB3, I think. Then the door is also from something Mario. Then I have, okay, so this is from Mario. I drew the rail myself. Background, I don't know where I saw it, but I just redrew it. And then a bed, I have no idea where it's from. So theoretically, it should be copyrighted completely. Okay, all of this except the door, I think it's mine. Well, window I looked up somewhere, I think, or did I? But all of it, I think, is mine. But that's not what we're here for. Well, we don't actually have any city tiles. But yeah, all of it is mine. Well, window I maybe looked up somewhere. And the door obviously isn't. What is this? A black something? I don't know. Okay, so I guess no tiles for the city. Except if we borrow the bricks texture. Or can we draw bricks ourselves? Assets, tile set. Yeah, so we have snowy tile set. Computer, I probably redraw it. Okay, so this is actually 32 by 32 pixels. Wow. I did not expect that. I actually did not expect that to be 32 by 32 pixels. How could I draw a cup of C++ in 32 by 32 resolution? Which I'll actually remake one, probably. Um, and yeah. Uh, encrypted something just static. Okay. Uh, can we copy that? Ooh, food term, yeah. But I mean, it's hard to draw in low res, relatively low res. Uh, open source organization. I mean, KDE is one, I guess. KDE is open source, and it's cool, actually. Okay, so let's not waste any more time, please. And by the way, we are using Minecraft font. I don't know how licensed it is. I should probably note that. KDE is not hiring. You can just go and work for KDE, I think. But they don't give you money for that. Well, they will give you money if you do something for them, I think. Okay, so the table. My gosh, I still can't understand how I drew 32 by 32 tiles. Like, I normally stick to 16 by 16. But here they're 32 by 32. Okay, so we switch to Rosie. And we need, I guess, bricks. I guess that's what we need. 32 by 32, I guess. So, 1, 2. I guess we're gonna go with 8. Height of 8. 32 by 8. Then we're gonna do bricks themselves. I guess are gonna be this size. I'm bad at drawing if you didn't notice. But I'm gonna try my best. Okay, so what's the offset? So this is 8. We can do 2, 3, 2, I guess. Wait, this is 16. So okay. Thank you. Okay, so we move this one 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4. We move this one 4, or actually he's 16 over 3, 5.3. So we do 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, then it's not gonna check out. Okay, we need actually 6, 7, 8. Okay, embedded wrong bricks. I mean, they are even right now, and that's kind of bad because that's boring. And those are huge. I don't draw with 32 by 32 tiles normally. Now, how do we draw the bricks themselves? Flat color isn't gonna cut it, and I don't think. I don't know. Can we do gray bricks? Because I think this will look better. Um, I mean, I want gray, not bluish color. That's the thing I don't like about Rosy palette. And yeah, I don't know how to draw stuff. Because that's what I do. I want to get bricks looking somehow, somewhat good. Yeah. Why am I? Okay. Why are you doing land registration? Good question. I guess let's draw the shadows. I mean, those are such poorly drawn bricks. They look so bad. Can you hear the sound of the car in the background? It's so loud. Or is it in a car? It's like stationary. But yeah, I think it's the sound of the car. Okay. Whatever this is. Oh my god, what have I done? And yes, this is actually 4 tiles. In LDTK. Layers, solid, add some not government database into the database. It's cool, isn't it? Bricks. Edit rules. Add group. Use assistant, I guess. Oh. I mean. Oh, those are all same. Oh, pick a main value. Bricks. Sure. Now, that's all. That's not auto tiling, but sure. Do we like do something like that? I mean, it looks bad. But this reminds me of what I've done, at least. But this looks terrible. I'm not active today. Oh my gosh, skipping frames or no? I mean, maybe I'm not like I don't know how to say. Okay, this looks terrible. This looks bad. No, fall off. Should make it so you can't fall off. Fall off. Well, I can't do it really. I can do it. Collides. If TL is less than 0 or TL.y is less than 0, pr.x is greater than or equal to level size. This pixel size. Wait, level solid size x or pr.y is greater than or equal to level solid size y. Turn true. Yeah, that's a simple outside check. I actually need to hurry up because this is terrible. This is nothing. I need something inside. I need an inside. I don't know how to draw the outside of the of the building. Oh, it's not BR. Let BR equals TL plus size. Come on. Those are all. This is UVEC. This is IVEC. Oh wow. This is into I, and so I guess I need to SI32 here and SI32 here while it's building. The thing is lagging so much. Okay, so we need some form of an entrance into a building. I mean, maybe I should have looked that up. Building. I don't know. Because I was planning to do the most of it inside. I'm not sure though. Okay, so we have glass buildings, which fits pretty well. But I have no idea how to draw this one. Because everything I try is terrible. Okay, so we can't get out now. Great. Ooh. Okay, for some reason, if we... What? Okay, so the right side is... the collider of the right side is wrong. Greater than or equal to maybe... no. Maybe it should be just greater than... But I mean... Oh, it's I mean, it's bottom right. Can it be equal to the size? I don't know. Come on, can... Oh, I forgot that you can't control C out of this for some reason. I have no idea why. Last building pixel art. I don't know. I mean, I'm nowhere near as good to draw something like this. And this doesn't fit yet. Maybe we can. I'm not bad at drawing pixel art for like things, not for tiles, not for land. I guess I'm too bad at drawing land and builds and stuff. Okay, fill this in something. Okay, no. Can we? Okay, so this is way too big. This is 32 by 32 lines. Oh my god, so bad at this. Okay, this is better. First, I don't know like why this happens so weirdly. Yeah. I want this to be a puzzle platformer. That's what I want it to be. And I'm too bad at drawing stuff. Okay, so I did improve at pixel art since the project I showed earlier, but not in pixel art of stuff like this. I mean, the ground looks pretty good. And I actually did draw this 2 years ago. Oh my god, what is that? Edit layer. Oh, how am I gonna fix it? I have no idea how I'm gonna fix it. So I'll need to rename it first of all. I guess like that. Rename class. Sure. And thing itself is also glass now, and the color is also now gonna be something like this. But it's still not gonna help me. I mean, this looks terrible. This is even worse. Okay, and I don't know what to do. I mean, I can select, well, oh wait, I can't select iron here. Okay, so this is not gonna cut it. This is not gonna work. Delete the rules. Delete the tile. What do we do? I guess let's put I guess let's just put an end of the level here. Enums, where's entities? End of the level. This is just an ellipse. I guess will be green, because why not put it somewhere here? And this is end of the level, I mean not player position. Okay, and oh my god. End of the level. They can only be one per level. Okay, so I guess it find or door. Okay, so let's do on draw. So we update the player inside the player update, I guess. We need a level index or something. Actually, level index equals. Oh, it equals. What's wrong with me today? Everything's wrong. Level index 0. World self level index is enough. If player position. Okay, so for mark and level marks, sure. If so, mark is mark entity, whatever. What is mark? Should be an entity object, no? This isn't even an iterator. Or actually entities. No, this is an entity object. No? Wait, there's no entities. Extra T. Okay, now marks an entity object. A vector of entity object as iterator. What? Yeah, remove the reference. Okay, now entity is equal to entity world entity and level. Oh my god, I don't have equality. Yeah, I don't have equal on this because it might not be possible to make them equal. If matches. Then I can do self player position equals. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna reset player's position, and camera obviously also has to. Reset. And also, if I need to check that it collides actually. Mark. Is there size? There's size. Okay, if player position text is greater than mark the text. Let's do quick ABB check. Actually, we need to we probably need to like extract it somewhere into somewhere self. Okay, so player needs an AABB check. Often overlaps self entity object. Okay, returns pool. Too many os. Self position x greater than entity position x. Okay, so which ones do we need? Oh wait, self position x actually plus self size x, and same thing for y. Position y is. Okay, let's make AI figure it out for us. Self x is less than. Okay, and last one. You can figure it out. Overlaps if self player overlaps mark, then we can reset some stuff. Yeah, camera. Player position is mark position. And final. What's it? Can be collapsed. Sure. I hate when Rust suggests me to collapse them. End of the level. And I need to CodeJam in order for it to appear. So equals self world levels self level index marks. Okay, let's create a function. I mean, what's the point of creating a function for this? So I need to find. Wait, not levels of world index it directly. So it's not necessarily mark 0. I need the function somewhere. Camera. What am I doing? Fun get start position. Get player start position. Marks for mark in marks. If matches mark player start, I guess. Player start position. Return mark position, and this is mark entity. its entities. Return a vector 0. Sure. Oh, it will entity. What? And this should be also. Oh, I can move this here, and it's done. Okay, so it does hold something. What does it hold? Oh, it holds an entity. What? Okay, so it does hold something. Well, which is empty, but doesn't matter. Get player start position of this. Okay, end of level. Get player start position. Sure. Borrow that obviously, because why not? CodeJam, sure. Now it should go to a new level, which we don't have a new level yet, so we need to create a second level. Create a new level. Which will be here, for example. Let's draw some ground on it. Shift listen, just for the timing, and also add a start position, but not gonna add an end position. Okay, come on. Oh, and where I'm doing position, I should have done top left, really. Player RS. So here I'm checking position. Oh, and it doesn't work. As F32. Yes. As F32. Wow, this is slow. Then we have. And we don't have bottom right, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do top left plus size. Yeah, top left, which would be actually useful to have bottom right. Enum is defined here. Oh wait, I created an enum. I need to remove enum. The enum. Delete this. Question. What is that? U32 to F32. It's F32. Come on, I've casted it. Don't you see it? Top left is also FX. It is. Oh, here. Do you think that's all? Cargo run. So let's get level switching quickly. Come on. Am I still live? I mean, it seems like I am. 2000 frames skipped and dropped to network. Okay, so this should be like simple. Yeah, pretty simple. Two levels, both are the same. And also camera, I should probably set it to self player. Position. Okay, let me just link inside parentheses. Because immediately transition to the player. Oh, and we don't have screen size. Hold on. We need set. Okay. Come on. No, we need some way of getting inside. I don't even know inside of what it should look like. Uh, my internet provider wants me to rate. Okay. What do I do? Okay, so yeah, camera did transition pretty well. Okay, now I am now questioning. I'm like really questioning the game idea I had. Maybe we cut out a lot of stuff and just leave it as a puzzle platformer. Which is kind of good, but I can't live without a story. A bird is eating a flower. What do I know? I mean, it's not a flower, it's just a plant. But it's just literally eating it. I've never looked at my birds so much. As much. Okay. I don't know about this really. End of the level. Maybe add some kind of transition. Okay, so maybe we'll add a starting dialogue at some point. Okay, so if we want it to be a puzzle platformer, so imagine this is the start of the level. I say WASD to move, etc. And I guess, oh, I can make them overlap. Ooh, snapping, that's so cool. Okay, end of the level, go somewhere here. Okay, so imagine this is a teaching level. I mean, imagine. I guess this will be a level that's gonna teach you how to platform. Okay, so WASD to move, space to jump. We're gonna put a tiny thing here. I need something you can grab onto which is in the air. Can I add like, what is it called? Okay, I'm going to translate Google.com live, and it's probably gonna be embarrassing because I don't know such a simple thing. Okay, yeah, it's a simple lamp post. Maybe we could make this something you can stand on. Okay. Now I feel much more confident. So for a lamp post, we'll need a lamp and a post. Makes sense, no? Doesn't it? Okay, maybe we do this, not the full-sized one, because we'll need something in the bottom. A lamp post. Poster. Okay, so I am going for vector art. None of them. I mean, this one is kind of what I want to, but I want the top to be circle because it's easier to draw, maybe. Well, actually, okay, let me, I don't know, draw something like, okay, so there will be something on top. Okay, okay. Oh, this is 3. Okay, that doesn't look like a lamp. Let's roll back a little. So I'm gonna add something on top later. How does a lamp look like when it's glowing? Okay, so the ball. If it's a ball, you have something in here. Not like that, probably. Why is it so rectangular? Like, I don't like the fact that it's so rectangular. Okay, good enough. Then we have a shade in here. Actually, maybe it looks better if I don't put a pixel here. Doesn't look bad. Looks like a gold ball so far. Now I guess I would do something like that. Okay, I actually don't have enough resolution, but 32 by 32 is too big for this. Okay, maybe something like that. In here it have, I don't know which color. Or actually make it like either this kinda. Okay, so dark in here. Then put a light point. Meh. Meh. Okay, maybe this looks better. So maybe, or this way, I don't know. Like I'm trying to add what I did here. I don't know how it's called. Okay. How how does the lamp post look like? Blackish, darkish color. Ooh, that's too much of this color. Yes, we could add a line here. Okay, this looks not that bad. Uh, um, layers. Okay, so let's add a lamp. I have no idea what color this is. What will be this? Then rules. Add a rule. for a lamp. This and this. Key layers. Can we draw, please, with the lamp? Okay. not not intended. Let's fix it. Edit rules. So this was supposed to be this. Update rules. Okay. Now I want to make the top of the lamp solid, so you can jump off this wall and land on the top of the lamp. Ooh, this is kind of cool. The fact that I can draw like this. But I feel like something is missing. But okay, let's CodeJam and add a lamp. Player, add a lamp as a collider. Can I convert this to match, please? Tile lamp. And yeah, it's gonna warn me about being something. Redo CodeJam in case, just in case. For some reason, we're still compiling libsqlite. Apparently, we didn't compile it yet. 412 crates, so much. Oh, and also, somehow I did cross the boundary of 50k function parameters. I guess that's Rust Python's fault. That wasn't limit. Oh, fifth function is like. It breaks coming, it breaks coming, it breaks set to your door. As always. Okay. Today I lost faith in this project and regain it, as always. Okay, so you can jump. Well, oh wow. Okay, so this is apparently. Okay, so I made the whole lamp collider. Okay, so if you get too close to it, you do jump off. So I need to fix the kick because you shouldn't kick in this case. And yeah, this is where you see the how hard it is to control. Run. Where do we kick? Kick here if the animation is wall slide, but it's not wall slide. That's the thing. Hello. Yeah. Why is it kicking like? I don't understand. The animation is not wall slide. See, it's not wall slide in here, but it's still kick. Okay, so apparently it is hard. I have no idea how you can get. Oh, you can get on the. Okay, this is weird. It is kind of cool in a way, but it's so those controls are so weird. It's so hard to accelerate because when you jump, what's your organization doing, Rex? What is it? Okay, and you can't goof. Okay, let me upload it and give you an ability to test. But in case you go here, CodeJam. Now build. Actually, I could just run build. It is hard to control. Well, those are very normal controls, but it feels very hard. Isn't the name? I mean, you can't name your organization open source organization for like copyright reasons, I guess, and stuff. Well, not copyright reasons. Nobody's gonna let you name the open source, the organization open source. Okay, so is this playable? Texelware. Where does this name come from? This is like actually hard platforming. Okay, don't jump. Oh my god, this is kinda cool. It is hard, but it is cool. Let me give you a way to test it. What's your organization R R is gonna be doing? That's what I asked for. Uh, Platforming. Yeah, you can't get past the lamp. You have to jump on top of it, which is something interesting. Which I am gonna fix it. Um, Free graphics softwares. Oh, what is a graphics software? But I mean, I guess yeah. I mean, isn't gonna be any different from KDE then, except that in KDE you have like you don't have restrictions. You can do Rust. I think you can do KDE CG related software. Okay, so this is more specialized than KDE, much more specialized. I don't have actually much experience in CG. I wanna get more, honestly. I really wanna get more experience, but I just can't imagine how people create animations and stuff. Anyway, I want to give you a beta test link, and it didn't change, obviously. Um, so please help me test some platforming. No, you can't. What should I do? Legally register my organization? I don't know. You can't in the air, which makes controls heavy. To legally register, you can ask Freedom. He did legally register his organization. Never even had a job. Can I say that I had a job? I think I can kind of say that I had a job because I did freelance, but not really. I didn't even work in school because we actually can work in school, at school, in whatever. And what I can't open. Oh wait, force HTTPS. Hey. Using duplicate parameters for initialization. What? He for some reason doesn't want to get WASM. Okay, so WASM is too heavy apparently. Oh, it loaded. Okay, it takes so much time to load. Wow. Okay, so yeah, the game is live. It just takes time to load. Can you please say if it's actually too hard to control? Because if you jump, you can't really do anything. Uh, how do I get? Oh, I can't get up anymore. I guess Control 5. Okay, so what I wanted to do is first of all make them one block taller. Second of all, I wanted to make player able to walk through the stem, like you can stand on the scene, but you can walk past at the bottom. To make it too amazing. And I'm not gonna do this with like collision direction, because then it's gonna get very weird. This collides. Okay, so I need to check if the thing is above is it's loading. It just takes time. If you Control Shift I and look at the WASM, when 200 will appear here, then it's gonna load. Yeah, I'll need to add a loading screen or something, I guess. Okay, so lamp is. I need to check the tile on top. Position tile. Pause tile. Level solid get. Pause. Ivec to new y1. What is this? Diwali. What is it? On November 1st, I think it's normally. uh, get if it's world solid tile lamp. Oh wait, it's if it's not. Okay, should be cargo run. Oh, hey, cargo run. Hey, I said cargo run. Okay, so in the meantime, I probably need to search. Okay, Diwali. Diwali. What is this? Oh, it's a festival of lights. That's cool. Google even has fancy stuff. Oh wow. What is this?
Can you read chat, please?
Okay, okay. Search. 1st November. Yeah, I saw that. Not loading. It is loading. I did answer. No way to jump from lamp to middle block. Uh, there is a way. What do you mean? I said it's very hard to control. Look. Oh well. I mean, no way to jump from the right. Yeah, there is no way to climb up this way yet. I'm gonna fix it. Uh, down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Press F. Come on. I mean, ads are playing, so it's fine, right? As long as we fix it until the ad is done. Oh, it's fixed. It's working. Okay. So yeah, from here you can't get up, get back up. I'm gonna fix it. In fact, I am fixing it right now. Binary operation. What? The tile is. Why is the tile not? Okay, we need to fix it. It's fine. Oh my god. Stop skipping frames. Come on. No. What's taking on my CPU, I wonder? Is it this? Or is this? Uh, we're skipping frames. Oh my god. 100 frames. 100%. No. No. We're skipping all the frames. Why? 98, please. And I can't even do anything about it. Excuse me, 103% frames skipped. How? I'm skipping more frames than I'm saving. I'm dropped. Actually, like, what? This is. Why? Why? Please. Okay, actually, 103%. Can't even do anything about it. Okay. Back alive? Uh, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? And yes, I did just say the same thing 4 times in a row. Okay, are we back? Is it fine now? I didn't do anything and I don't think I can really do anything to change how my internet works. Except that tomorrow the wire is gonna get fixed. I don't know if it's a problem. I mean, it is the cause of a lot of problems with internet, but I'm not sure if it's this one. Is it fine? Please say it's fine. Are you still here? I mean, I wonder if YouTube survives this. I don't know if YouTube survives this. YouTube.com. Wait. Word. Studio. YouTube.com. Live streaming the report. Okay. Is YouTube still alive? YouTube. Anyone in chat? Can you confirm that we're still live? YouTube seems fine. YouTube seems to have survived this. Okay. So we need to go here. Level. Increase more tiles. Okay, what do we need? Where is it generating tiles in the int grid? It's generating the enum tile enum. Okay. Clone copy debug default partial q word hash. I think this is the way. Okay, I don't remember how to use this macro. So we have comma separated traits and then partial stuff, which is also comma separated. So for default, add annotation default. Now cargo run. Yep. Can anyone in chat confirm that we're still live? We are skipping some frames, dropping frames, I should say. Please. Because chat. Oh wait. Okay, Godot is like actually. Wait, it is not. Okay, so I see this message last. Actually, is this true though? I guess yeah. Beginner's bot. Come on. Beginner's broadcaster. Come on. No listening. Okay. Just in case. No. Oh, I should move this here. 1 day, 5 hours left. Great. Demo rs. So here we need to locate the tile. Oh, thank you for confirming. This was the okay. Okay, so I do need to make a notation proper. So like that, and yeah, we can cargo tom. We can do another minor patch version, another patch version, not minor version. And git commit sham platforming. Okay, so this is what derive tile push. Then cargo publish and cargo install. Cargo publish. And then we can also install this thing again. Are we still live? Oh my gosh, no, don't be red, please. Hey, can't even reset it. Oh, that's because I'm focused on Godot. Okay. Let's publish it. Publishing. We're publishing. I can actually install in parallel. Okay, so today we're streaming, I guess, up to 2 a.m. my time. Well, hopefully no, but I mean, theoretically I can. But tomorrow we need to start early and also end early. Because not only because I have internet stuff, yeah. So 5 hours. In 5 hours it's gonna be 9 p.m. Oh my god. So it ends at 9. It's 10 even 10 p.m. It ends at 10 p.m. my time. Oh, that's why I didn't select. Okay, so we've installed. Did it publish? Yes, it's published. Okay, let's do CodeJam again. CodeJam. And now this thing should work. Cargo run. Okay, how do I hide this thing using a shortcut hotkey? No idea. What is Control B? Okay, so here I do sum not equals to sum, not sum of lamp. Okay, building. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, we need we do need some level design. We do some level design. And yeah, we do still need to code the weather application. We do still need to run code because it's a puzzle platformer. And I guess this will turn into a speedrunning game. When I was on the sim reveal live stream, it was on YouTube. Apparently, it wasn't duplicated to Twitch, unfortunately. One encoder said, you can run simulations, you can run towards, you can run away from someone or something. And someone in chat says, okay, so if I make an app that runs, pass, it passes. Runs instead of crashing and it passes. No sec faults and it's a valid submission. I mean, I would make this game so you run away from someone, but I have no idea how to make someone run towards you. Or I could make it run away from something, which this something will be like I don't know, something that erases the whole world. So it's easy to code. A Rust question, ask it. Sure. What's this? Okay. Players. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I wanted to check if it works. Yes, it works. So you can get up now and here. Anyway. Oh my god. What's wrong with selection? Just deselect this. Oh wow. Okay, so what is this? Oh, lazy. Functor? Is it a functor? Um, twice. What is it twice? Okay, so this doesn't compile. Copy is not satisfied. Nothing. So should what? Should implement copy? First of all, why should it implement copy? Second of all, why should self implement copy? Self should not implement copy under any conditions because you don't have derived copy or something here. It doesn't even implement clone because it's self. Self is a whole type. So if you, I believe if you derive clone, I don't know. Does derive work like this? I think derive does apply generics. Field does not implement copy. Okay, so you can't. Let's say this is clonable. A clone is not satisfied. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Okay, so let's do impl clone for lazy of a impl a clone for lazy a. What do you mean? It allows you mean self colon t or self colon t? Self colon trait. I mean, it allows because you need to construct. Do trade bounds. I don't understand the problem. Clone self returns self. So we're gonna do self zero clone. Okay, let me actually try. I wanna try finishing it. Copy. I think that's enough. Copy cannot be implemented for this type. This field does not implement copy. Oh, the box will not implement copy. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, actually, I'm dumb. The A is a return type, so this is not gonna implement nor clone nor copy. This is a dynamic fn. If it was impl fn, maybe yeah. If it was a function pointer, maybe yeah. Still confusing, it's not. And why I don't see chat messages in here? Or am I just blind and started to ignore them? But yeah, you can know we'll jump. Yeah, I didn't actually get feedback still. What? What? Oh, oh, what? What? How? What? How? I what? Okay, like actually. Oh, I understand. I know what. I know why. I know why this happened. Okay, so this is kind of realistic. Well, I mean not this. I mean the physics. Okay, let's fix this first. Where I return. Um. So here, if this, I return true. I'm so dumb. Because I'm returning false. In case I'm colliding with the lamp, but I shouldn't be colliding. I return false instead of just returning. Instead of just not returning and allowing collision detection to pass for ground tiles. This is so weird. What's so weird? Let's run it. Cargo clippy, come on. Okay. Come on, building. Why am I rebuilding this? I still don't understand. And why is this clock so off? Like actually, the clock icon is it's stretched vertically. I mean, it's squashed horizontally probably. Yeah, doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so now we can't fall. Yeah, you can accelerate and jump. Oh, what was that? Yeah, you were. One thing that's not realistic in here is that if you hit a wall, your velocity is preserved. Which yeah, maybe I should like cancel it actually. That's why in here you go to the left. Yes, I should probably cancel the velocity. Um, where's the motion? The motion. Here, moving steps. Here. Self velocity x. Okay, here. Should remove that on horizontal collision. I don't remember why I left it. Maybe so you can jump over, but instead you're jumping off the thing. Oh, actually, I think I know why. I think I know why. Yeah, we'll need to fix that, I guess. So let's self leap, and this we're gonna do um if self leap. So if we were looking to the left, or actually to the right. If we were looking to the right, then we need to. Yeah, you're right. Okay, and now I saved here, and it should get to compiling the main crate, and it should still be fine. It should compile with the newest changes. It's not Nix that copies stuff into the store. Okay, yeah, that's why I left it like you. Here, I'm pushing B. I jump, I can't jump over this thing. But yeah, now I can't slide at all. Wall slide, I mean. Uh, so when does the wall slide actually occur? And oh my god, stop locking, stop rebuilding. I don't understand why it rebuilds. Velocity.x. Okay, so where does the wall slide occur? When we move in steps, maybe we can wall slide, I don't know. If not last grounded, so if we're not grounded and we collide with a wall, we go into wall slide. And we get out of wall slide. When? I don't know. I don't actually know when we get out of the slide. So let's just see if it works. I think it doesn't. Okay, no, it does. Oh, the kick is now. What? What? Okay, so if there is no collision, actually, wall slide is. Oh my god, this is so broken. This is so broken. Okay, maybe I should leave the velocity back. This is fight rate when it actually types. You started thinking that why your object doesn't satisfy a trait when it is actually types that satisfy traits, not objects. Yeah, first of all, you have a box of dynamic function. This is not gonna be clonable because you have a dynamic object in here. First of all, second of all, box is not copyable by default, but you can clone it if the inner content is clonable. Dynamic is a dynamic dispatch. It can be anything. It is not something that you pass a closure that with no captures. Any unsafe way to do that? I mean, there is probably a safe way to do that, honestly. So you want this code to compile. Instead, you do t where t is. Yeah, let's do this fn. That takes nothing and returns. Okay, if you want to keep the bound, you can keep the bound, and then you store t inside of it, and then it should. I mean, it's not. It's still not copy because just impl at where t is fn that returns a and clone for lazy. Maybe you can do something like that. Box of dynamic can contain multiple different closures. I mean, then it's not gonna be copy nor clone. So if it has to be a box, if it has to be a whatever type, then you can put clone. You can put like clone here, I think. And then clone this, so you can actually derive clone this time. Oh wait, clone need parentheses in here. Yeah, here gets a problem. Like here's the problem. Only auto traits can be used as additional traits and objects, additional non-auto trait. So yeah, it's not clonable, so I have no idea if it's possible this time. I mean, you can maybe do like dynamic some function a and then say trait some function which has contracts. I think that's how you do this. Cannot be made into an object. Safe needs to allow building a vtable. Oh, because it requires self-sized. Okay, so apparently you can't have clone in here. So then you can have, I guess, cloneable closure fn clone, which takes self, obviously, returns self. It's hard. I mean, can you really clone closures? We're migrating to JS. No, don't do that. I mean, that's hard part of Rust. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible actually, because you can't return self in here. You can't return impulse self. You can return box of dynamic self though. And just in case, I would put a concrete type in here. Then you can impulse. No dim. What do you mean no dynamic? You said you can't have concrete types because you said it's. Wow. You literally said that it has to be dynamic, and then you say no dynamic. What? Of a clone closure of a for. Yeah, right. Self is not. I mean, self is a concrete. Well, no. In the trait, self is not a concrete type. For t, impl a, and then t, which is fn that returns a. Like in this context, I don't know what self is, so I substituted a trait, literally. Often clone self returns or whatever this is. Try to self clone box new. Then we do clonable closure in here. And you can probably do this. I don't know. Why can't even press run for some reason? Maybe it already gives me the error. No, it doesn't. Oh, here you can press run. The thread clone. Oh yeah, we don't have clone in here, right? Track box is private. Oh, what? Self copy. So we need to write this in lazy again. Not sure about generics. Lazy int. What? Lazy integer? Oh yeah, makes sense. Straight copy, not side. Oh yeah, you don't need a bound here anymore. And the type parameter, the parameter a. I mean, here you have a dynamic, a clonable closure. What do you mean by a dynamic closure? What is a dynamic closure? Remember, I'm not a functional programmer yet. Hold on, we have a lifetime stuff. A must be valid for static lifetime. I mean, let's say get restricted. Line 7. So we can't clone self because A might not live long enough. Yeah, makes sense. Let's just cheat a little. I guess it's fine. And what? Oh wait, yeah, static lifetime. You do it like that, I think. No. This parameter A may not live long enough. Okay, it suggests stuff. Static. Yeah, that's cheating, but I don't know. Okay, here it failed. Stack Overflow. What? Oh, I think it's this clone. Okay, let's name it inner clone. Because I remember this worked. Okay, so it wants a lifetime, another lifetime. I don't know why. Must outlive static. Okay, so let's just remove this and say that where t is static. No, inner clone self. Oh wait, no, we can't. So we're borrowing self. Okay, so we need plus clone. We need it to be clonable. Okay, yeah, done. But I mean, the point of this, I don't really see the point of this, because if you restrict a function to be clonable, can't you just use a function pointer? Or can you actually capture something? Let x equals 69. Okay, 64. Okay, let's do 69. Actually, let's do 42. Then move x. Okay, does that work? Oh, okay, so yeah, now this makes sense. Because we moved the closure. We moved x into the closure. So it is clonable. So we can clone it. We cloned it here, and we ran it twice. Oh my god. This is actually wow. We forked the closure. Because we can have mutable variables in here. Uh, sure. Hold on. Let me just experiment with it a little. I wanna see what happens if I do this. The thread bound clonable closure. Okay, so it's not clonable anymore. Or is it? Closure at is not satisfied. Fan is not implemented for. Oh, it's okay. Let's make it a fan mute. Okay, before I start destroying all of it, let's unroll back. Let me share this. Permalink to playground. Copy link here. Now I actually wanna make it. Oh wait, I can't roll forward. Okay, now I wanna see if it works for a fan mute. If it works for a fan mute, then it's amazing. Cause you can fork stuff. It probably works for a fan mute because it works for a fan mute. Unclose delimiter. Oh, really? Yeah. Now self is mutable. The self is not declared as mutable. Yes, we need to make self mutable and make this mutable. Like no way this is. No way this works. Okay, just in case you wonder. This is mutable. So you can clone a closure. You can clone a closure, cloning everything it moved, everything it captures. Okay, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. But I mean, it makes sense when you consider the fact that closures are just structs underneath, under the hood. Well, structs or classes. So it's not that magical, yeah. Like in C++, the closure is literally a syntactic sugar for creating a class that has call operator overwritten, so you can override the call operator. Yeah, if you don't need it moving anything, closure other, what is this? If you don't need it moving anything, you can just use function pointer, which is a thing in Rust. I didn't know that, but it is a thing. Types implement size. By the types of captures stores. Clone, copy, sync, send. Ooh. Wow, sync, send. That's fancy. I mean, kind of makes sense. So yeah, if it, just in case it doesn't, can't use a fan pointer because you need to be closure fluid with a new closure to use original closure. Yeah. So here it moves stuff. If it didn't capture anything, then you could just replace it by a function pointer. Okay, anyway. We have some game dev to do, and this is broken. This is so broken. Let's undo what I just did. Well, actually, let's redo stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. I still wanna try doing this. Okay, so is it working? Oh my god, do I have to recompile it? Come on. Can I just do like a target debug garbage collector 3? Yeah, I can. Okay, so this works kinda. Okay, so this doesn't. So you can jump into a wall and whatever this is. Like if you jump while while sliding, then it all breaks. Instead, it should kick. Where do we kick? Okay, so if we're animation does not slide, what? Where do we jump? Here we jump. We'll slide. But we'll slide, then we apply horizontal velocity, which I guess should go the other way. Just assume it should go the other way, and flip the other way. Then it should. Yeah, we transition to kick. Oh yeah, it's pretty much impossible. What if I unroll everything except this change? Okay, so and allow moving in the air. Just quickly hack this. Okay, building. Can we play? I mean, I'm not sure if we can play some. Oh, hi. How do you pronounce your name? Cody simple, Codel simple. Not sure. Do pretty light. Polonium. Oh, polonium is heavy. It is heavy here. 84 isn't that heavy. Metami is even heavier. What's heavier than polonium? Metami, obviously. We built. I wanna get this done. Why are we playing games? Okay, I guess should be playtesting, not playing. Okay, now can I? Oh yeah, I remember why I disabled it. Okay, maybe I should disable it while kicking, because I can literally fly right now. Or self animation is not equal wall slide, and so it's not wall slide, and self animation does not equal kick. Let's run this. UMK. It's too light. It's not light, but it's not heavy. DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. Snapcraft. SFML. The library I started my game dev journey with, actually, which is interesting. This is where it all began. QMK again. Well, all. Maybe not all, but it's actually one of the first things I've used in the programming world. This is like SFML is actually the first ever library I used. Well, except like Arduino Servo and stuff. I'm not sure if I used Servo before SFML, actually. And yeah, Scratch Pen extension. Obviously, I used this first. Oh, I want to get Zig in. Zig, come on. Zig is so easy to get in. Oh, and Pygame. It's easy to get in. Anyway, another Pygame. Okay, so this is weird. What? How did they? Would you use Pygame for a game jam? Maybe. If I would use Python for a game jam, then I would use Pygame. I could use Raylib for then, but no, I would use Pygame. I actually have a little bit of experience with Pygame, and oh my god, why is it so broken? It's so broken when you jump the other way. But I don't know, is it really better? Why are you sliding, not running? Okay, why did we decide to re-enable it? We're using Godot, Unity, Unreal, except this one thing. We're using Pygame. I mean, as you can see, we don't really like engines here, except Godot. I did some Godot stuff. I did a Godot game jam. My last game jam was Godot 1. Uh, yeah, what was wrong with this approach? Uh, why would we have ground here? So I need to do tunnel. So like an introduction to sliding. Can anyone say how can we make a floating piece of ground possible? I'm thinking of removing some of this. So it's like that. Am I fast enough to to run World CodeJam? Okay, we ran it. I think yeah, I think we did time. Just in time. Right in time. Gamers will not even notice or care about floating island, floating land. Uh, what do you mean? I mean, it looks bad. I am thinking of replacing this thingy because it's just, like, okay, a little bit of land sticking out, fine, but this such a straight wall, it is bad. I'm thinking of replacing it by a lamp or two lamps, but I don't know because lamp collisions are not yet right. Well, maybe I should replace it by a lamp, to be honest, because it's just a good idea in my opinion. Run, jump. Yeah, I think you should kick further. You've completed level. Well, yeah. I should probably like elevate it so you don't run into it an accident. Marks. Maybe I should even make it render as a particle effect. Stop dashing in between. No, you can't stop that. That's the point. Look, that's the point. If I run this and just quickly get here. So look, I run into it. I press S. Press S. I released S. I released my hands are free, and yeah, I slide it to for that long. You won't suffocate, but if you stop, you actually stop. So there's a wall, and you can't go further. Then you'll stand up, and since you can't fit in here, it's gonna teleport you up. But I'm trying to not place walls in those places. Unless I actually intend to do this for speedrunning reasons. To do like something crazy where you slide into a hole inside of a wall somewhere high after a jump, then it's quick. So it's if it's actually fancy stuff you have to do, and you'll get a great speedrun. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to fix something. Oh yeah, I wanted to increase the speed of the kick, but decrease the time a little bit. Where's the kick? Where's the kick? Kick! Come on, I can't see it. Like actually, I'm so blind. Okay, it's here. 280, and this will be 86. 86. Okay, and then I need to decrease the time of a kick. Where's the kick? Kick! Kick! Oh wait, I don't have it. Or do I? For how long am I kicking? Good question, actually. I think. Well, actually, no. Kick time. There is no such thing as kick time. The kick lasts as long as you're going upwards. But if you're going downwards, you start falling. Okay, so a little more impact of kick. I'm already trying to walk. Yeah, have a nice lurk. I guess. Okay, so we'll need some parkour, some platforming level, and also some puzzle levels. Because it's 5 p.m. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Most of it was internet problems. And we still don't have any apps. We need weather. We need weather icons, more weather icons. Yeah, Nigel. We're gonna get your icon apart, take your icon apart and get more icons out of it. You can actually go on top of this. It's like hard. Okay, so you don't perfectly go on top of this thing anymore. Yeah, cheating. Okay, maybe I should. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't do this. Okay. Um, let's make a glowing effect, or do we? Shall we? Okay, so there will be something at the start. I just suggest making this a little a little higher so no one actually gets on top of it. So they're forced to crouch in here. You know what? We could make this a cave. We could make this like a cave so it's dark, actually dark in here. But how do how do we? Um, a sprite. So dedicate one tile to the background, which isn't gonna be pitch black, hopefully. Or actually, sorry, just got a little distracted. I don't know. Should we keep it pitch black? Then we just copy it a few times. Add some spikes on top. I'm like trying to remember how geometry dash looks. Because I guess this is the inspiration. And yes, this is such a spike. Such a spiky spike. Okay, seems pretty good. Well, not like pretty good, but not that bad. I think this is actually a relatively good texture. I guess I'm just gonna live with that. And then for the ground ones, can I just clone this and flip it? -16. Or actually, okay, so I don't think we have shift what control shift this. I don't think we have transparency right now. So it might not work. Okay, so solid, well, not rules yet. Let's add a new tile. Cave, which is gonna be dark, like almost pitch black, and then edit rules, add group. So we're gonna have this tile for a cave, and you can barely see anything here. I can't actually. Create rules. Main value is cave. Then add another group where we'll have cave, any other grid value. is actually ground, and so the top border is gonna be this. The bottom border, 5-hour stream. I'm not planning, you know? That's the thing, I'm not planning anything. I would actually end like regularly at 6:30 when Freedom starts streaming. I might end like at 2 a.m. my time, but hopefully that's not gonna happen. Uh, actually, um, we don't pull. Can I unset it? Oh, allow to stack. Yes, that's what I need. Here, look, about 1 hour. Okay, so this would actually be pretty good if the ground was more solid, or if I created a new layer. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should make it like the ground layers. Okay, here it goes. We are getting to rule hell. This is the hell of the rules. I wish I could like set any except. I guess I'll leave any, but I'm gonna create a new group for the ground cave, and cave. Main grid value is ground. Other grid value is cave, and I'm just setting the whole thing to those tiles. Well, actually, I could just unset it. Ooh, it just broke everything. Ground cave, I said. And the other one is cave update rules. It doesn't want to. I said cave. What? Okay, maybe I should do the update rules. It doesn't want to set. Okay, it did set the other one, but still. This is still too bad. Oh, maybe I should actually unset this. Hi. Okay, so it kinda works, but at the same time it kinda doesn't. Okay, so I suggest actually removing this and removing the cave as well. Wait, we have multiple of those. Oh wow. Delete. Delete. So actually making separately. I said delete. Confirm. So actually make a separate layer for the background, and it's just gonna be tiles, I guess. Background. You don't like the ownership model of Rust? I mean, it's the beauty of Rust actually. Oh, it should be here. Okay, so here we take this, and you can fill this in, and also fill this in. Except I don't like the side here, but we're gonna deal with it later, I guess. Oops. How can I allow it to stack? How how do I allow tiles to stack? So I achieved it in C++ using move semantics. I mean, I also didn't like it at first, but then I liked it actually. So what? I need to switch. Also I should probably remove the thing. Confirm. Okay, so maybe. Oh yeah, tiles doesn't have it. Okay. Ground. Um. Ambient decorations. It should probably be above actually. And here I actually kinda need to stack. Okay, sliding on this will be a pain. Kinda. Okay, let me go to a sprite. Okay, so at the bottom we have 1, 2, 2. So we erase this one. Liked one thing that enums can also have enums inside it. Enums can have everything inside them. Enums are tagged unions in Rust. You don't know what Rust enum is, or do you? So if I go to actually world and then I search for entity, um, you need to use it for a bit before you actually can get it. Okay, where's the entity itself? Here, this is an enum, and look what we have. Enum has something inside it. This is not an enum, this is a struct. Right now it doesn't have any fields, but you can actually do something like variant, and then you have a int, b float, whatever. This is beautiful, isn't it? And don't save. Okay, so I wanted to carve this out. 1, 2, 3. I've actually probably done that. Okay. This is Rust enums are beautiful. You'll meet them in every language. Okay, I should probably fill this in with that. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, be right back. Came back. Refilled my water as well. So yeah, three things I like about Rust. Rust enums, it's great tooling and standard library, and something else. Trade system I think also I like. I guess that's four things. So the standard library in Rust is big. It even has I mean you can achieve everything in C. You can have tagged unions instead of Rust enums. But Rust has a great standard library enums, and I like traits in Rust. It is different from inheritance, and in some places actually inheritance could work better. But yeah, traits are here. And also if it compiles it runs. If it compiles it works. That's Rust's rule. That's nice. But the most I like about it is standard library. Second place would be tooling. So it's standard library is just awesome. You have options, you have everything. There's so much stuff. Vectors, boxes, hash maps. I mean, you also have a lot of stuff like that in C++. And there's std optional, but come on. Did you see anyone actually use std optional in C++? I've never heard of it before I started using Rust and started wondering about this in C++. Yeah, anyway. This is kind of broken. Oh, actually, I think this is not the way. So we have what? 3 pixels in here. So this is the first one, and then you used. Actually, I'm surprised by that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or actually no. So this is like a shadow. Okay, so this is the shade. STD future. I mean, you don't have peerless concurrency in C++. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Good. And I would actually like to AM. What? Move this somewhere. Move this somewhere here. Okay. Copy paste this in here, and then also. I would also do. Well, actually, no. I know what I can do. Okay, so first of all, this is ambient decorations. It was not supposed to be filled with this. Second of all, this is background. So why I should learn CUDA programming? No idea. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. You can write an ML library, I guess. If that's what you're interested in. Okay, so that's not how you do this. And that's also not how you do this. How does an entrance to a cave look like? I mean, it's probably not like that. Okay, if I unroll back to here, I can paint in the background for like the 10th time. Actually, like that. No, this one should be full. Some dark area. I mean, the entrance isn't just dark. Does this count as the entrance to the cave? I should probably not do it like that. Maybe something like this. Too much latency today. Makes sense. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, makes sense. I mean, yeah. I mean, stream restarted like twice or three times, or even more. I had an hour-long conversation with my ISP, and yeah, that's just linear transition. I mean, how can you linear transition here? I don't see the linear transition here because we have edges. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. I don't know. That's the reason. That's the thing. Cave entrance 2D. Low poly. I said 2D and they say low poly. I mean, no, 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 no. Bezier. I mean, first of all, I don't want to be implementing another way to render stuff. Second of all, how does Bezier help in here? And why am I trying to get up here? And why did this? Oh yeah, it did actually work. Oh, this is so weird. First of all, it doesn't render because I didn't actually implement rendering for this layer, which should be easy. Easy. Let me link this function and put another one. Draw. No, but I bet. I mean, I need to transition data to the data from the level editor to the thing, and that's already a problem. And how can Bezier help in here? Layer is impl tiles. Layer rect, I guess. When this is not optimal, but who cares? Really, like at this point. Yeah, ideally I would take rectangle with a camera. So what you would call frustum cooling, but nope. It's so simple, but nope. Well, maybe I'll do that. Actually, I'm never gonna do that unless I do this right now. First, or smooth find out effect. You rect. Okay, so like the problem is, if we take a look in here, how would you imagine it here, considering that we have a transition edge? I mean, is it getting darker? I mean, we can try that. Why not? Um. Uh. Here we do gradient. We do this. We do it the other way around. Is this how you imagine it? I mean, if so, maybe. No. Negative 16. It what? It's a negative. So you want me to try this? Wait, where is it? Oh my god. I don't know. Like really. Well, maybe takes. Maybe it makes sense to use. I don't understand why. Oh, the gradient is. Hold on, the gradient is of. It's like edges don't match. The gradient is of. Let me redo this. Okay, so let's do that. So now it's perfect, right? And okay, let's see how it will look. I mean, I don't know. This smooth transition. It's not that smooth. It's not smooth enough. First of all, it's not smooth enough. Second of all, it is too smooth. But yeah, I guess it's not smooth enough. Rect. Grid. Oh, makes sense. Rect. So position x divided by size. Oh wait, I can't. So I need a screen size. Screen size, which is nfvec screen size fvec. And here we pass in screen size. So position divided by grid size. Gift. I mean, can I really get to it? And it's in November when the school is still here. Screen size. Okay, so good question. What do I want? Something's flying around. A little tiny bug, which is annoying. Position x plus screen size, grid size x as f32. I think that's it. Oh, and yeah, this is a correct. So we want to scale that, and we want to floor that. Qualify as speed. Oh, hold on. No, this should be this should actually be two vectors. I vector, u vector. So, and this is not f vector, this is just vector. Okay, so this thing takes start and size actually. TL is self position. X vector I vector new self position x divided by size x floor. Same thing. Then let r is same thing but add the screen size. Then let size is equal this. Then we can just provide. Let's just provide TL. I mean provide. Let's just make TL and size. Return in. Return them. Return M. Return them. TL size equals self view rect screen size layer grid size. Okay. Then we provide TL and size in here. Wait, CI is TL size. Copy that. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, so this will be where do I actually put is this the first one? Yeah, it's the first one, screen size. Screen size. For some reason it's the first one. Not sure. Okay, so we can draw tiles. Same thing, but level background should actually be here, and same thing, but level the ambient decorations. 3 arguments. Yeah, right. Should work, right? Tiled worlds are so not flexible. Are not flexible enough for me. For loop over an option. For loop over an option. Oh my god. Oh, actually, this for loop makes total sense. Rewrite as while. Excuse me. Yeah, for the sum. Style equals style. Oh yes, should still work. Okay, we don't see the alpha channel, and I think I know why. Or actually, no, I don't. Or do I? I'm not sure. I don't think I know why. Did we regent? Because UVs definitely changed. Maybe we didn't regen it. Maybe that's why. Because color, I mean color doesn't have alpha blending, but the images should have alpha blending. And I probably should get to watch. Do they get full damage? I mean, what cave is this? And what's the lowest speed of the player sliding? I think it should be a little bigger. Uh, where's the slide? If sliding self velocity x, we are decreasing the velocity. Less than 100, and we 200. Okay, so 100 is not enough to slide on its own, really. Well, actually, okay, so this makes up for a pretty interesting feel, I guess. I think maybe, probably. Okay, while it's building, maybe let's. I kind of want to expand this cave worldview, which is tiled. Not tiled that's a tile editor, tiled that's a key or a character. Okay, Marks moves this here. Then can I wait? Shift Alt, I think it was. I can move this here. Out of bounds entity removed. Don't! No, you removed my entity. Bring it back. Okay, so now if I actually, oops, if I actually shift paint some in. I don't know, maybe. Let's actually clean up the tile set because right now it's a little. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, what did load? What did I change? Oh yeah, I changed the sliding. Oh no, I mean I'm not sure if you can. I wonder if you can actually get up, get high enough. I wanna try get up. That's an interesting challenge. So if you no, oh it's hard. I don't know if you can. Okay, so sliding. Okay, so I wanna. Maybe you can't. Uh, maybe you can actually. But I don't know. Okay, so I wanted to clean this up. So first of all, we don't need this. Then we don't need any of that actually. We only need this tile. Put it in here. Then we can move this in here. Then this can go in here, and ideally, oh, ideally I would have multiple variations of those. Okay, so then we can sprite trim. Okay, now we need to fix the rules. Edit rules. Lamp. Obviously this. Cancel. But the ground. So this here, right, here, right, here, right, here, right. This. No, it's this. Actually, and this one and this one. So what's this actually? Oh. Hold on, was there something? I think there was something here. Oh, there was something actually. Can I copy this tile and like roll forward again? No, can't. Okay, I guess we're just gonna move this in. Oh wait. Okay, messed it up. Let's move this in here. Move this in here. Move this in here. Delete that. Delete that. I guess delete that and recreate it. Here. Okay. Now this should be pretty much perfect. Okay, so what is this? This one is this. Again, this one. Okay, so we have, oh yeah, the bottom part, obviously. Okay, update rules. It's then background. For the background, we're just gonna take this and paint all that. Okay, then I should remove all of this and remove all of that. Then we put the gradient in here, one tile up. We also paint in those tiles, just so we don't see anything. And then here, I like shift right click. Then we're gonna put some of those. Good luck to a person who slides on the spikes, tiny spikes. We'll have this and then this. Okay, so even LDTK has rendering issues. And it's broken because I didn't CodeJam. Now we have to recompile it. Oh, we only have to recompile one crate. How sweet is that? How nice is that? That's so nice. Okay, so it is back to normal, I think. Now, can we slide under that? We should probably not see this part. Should we actually continue in a cave? I wonder. I think we could continue in a cave. This is 3. Which is interesting. Interesting is that we can continue in the cave. So like I paint the whole thing. Then this. Then we get some more spiky boys. Oh, hold on. Should put it here and here. Do we add some lighting to caves? I don't know. First of all, why is the cave surrounded by a ground? Okay, this is not a piece of dirt anymore, and I should probably like put some holes in here, which if you get in nicely, so for example, if you slide into this hole, then you can get on top of the thing and maybe even, oh wait, you can't. Okay, actually I should use this and Okay, there will be a place for an Easter egg, I guess. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that, right? Right? Okay, so we need to accelerate first and then move. Oh, hold on. I need to go back. Oh, this is broken. I need to fix it. Okay, so if you go here. Oh my god, I hate so bad at this. Okay, so you can get there. I need to get high enough so that I can slide. Is it possible? No. I want to make it possible. And the controls are so heavy. Feel so heavy because I can't accelerate in the air. Maybe I should increase the acceleration. Okay, let me increase the acceleration actually. Where is here it is. So the bigger this value gets, if I increase the power, the base, then it's gonna be, then this value is gonna get smaller. So then, okay, so I need to decrease it. We need to increase our accelerations here, right here. Okay, so if it's possible to get up here, then you should get rewarded with an Easter egg and probably thrown back. Okay, and actually here you'll need to slide. I wonder if it should probably continue sliding. Oh wait, no, there's signal. Okay, anyway, this is an empty space. An empty space where I can safely walk, I guess. Okay, so some texturing. Okay, what I can do is paint this in so that you can only get here. So into the style. So you can only get here from here. I don't know if it's possible. Should it compile? Yeah. We'll see. Okay, so here you enter the level. Why is the grass inside? Why is this so cooked? Why is the grass inside of a cave? Who knows? I have no idea. Why do we see the edge? Okay. Anyway, so we have players starting here. So here I guess you'll have an exit of a key from a cave, or will you? I need something more than just. You can see it first of all, which is bad. Should increase the level height. Okay, so yeah, you definitely do accelerate faster. And you can't get. Okay, first of all, can you get high enough? You can get high enough, but you're not on the ground. That's a problem. Okay, so I need to make it. I want to make this Easter egg so badly. probably like actually move it. Where's solid? Shift, set shift. Okay, so 3 you can get in here, but this will require some hard work. And here is an Easter egg. Well, future Easter egg, I guess. Let's rerun this, rebuild and rerun this. Then we have here, so here we continue from a cave. Let's just copy that. Um, okay, so this still looks bad. And if you parkour enough, you can see the thing here. Okay, so yeah, you can use this hack to get up here. And you also hit your head. Whoa, I can't stop. What? This is actually kinda cool. I like the controls because they're interesting. I never played the game with such controls before. And remember, I only play games that I make, so this game probably exists. Okay, so we can get up here, and then if I accelerate and go down, then I can get up here, which is an Easter egg location. Feature Easter egg. So what hints that it's here? If you jump, probably should make it a little further up, even more. Okay, like that. And then here, so we continue from a cave. So this is the cave and the cliff. And I mean, you probably don't have such cliffs normally. This is normally how the cliff you have. So there's a hole for some reason. Maybe I should put campfire in here. I need to draw a campfire. Let me make a mark. Um, it's up a little bit. Okay, let me move this. And yeah, to do. Okay, let's ambient decorations. Campfire. I mean, yeah. I want campfire in here so badly. I kind of want it to be partially dark. Okay, so I don't know. I want the gradient to be vertical in here or diagonal even. So I don't know. Can I do this somehow? Can I get a gradient diagonal? So it's gonna be diagonal. Okay, let me eye this. So dream. So in order for it to be diagonal, like that, uh, Okay, so this is off, first of all. But what if I move this here? Okay, so this is also off. Really off. Nope. Okay, I don't know. Like, that's the problem. Maybe it should be like this, and hey, dude, come back. I can see that this is an X-Wayland app. Okay, so let's switch back to this cave. Uh, I should probably remove this tile. I kind of want to do that for some reason. Don't know why. Really. Okay, so background we're gonna paint and removing that. We're gonna paint. Come back. Paint in the background. Oh, here it's not gonna be that. So here we're gonna stop. And yeah, I kinda don't like the fact that it's a straight line. Maybe we'll fix it somehow. Okay. So here, um, so here we're gonna climb up. Then there is gonna be a lake, I guess. That you can fall into and lose. Maybe, probably. And it's not possible to climb it. To just climb it. You will need to use your first power, which I won't say what this is. Yeah, I like the landscape partially, but it's so square. That's what I don't like. I mean, tile aesthetic, aesthetic. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we need to draw water. My last attempt at drawing water was, mm, eh, bad. So I mean, we kind of have to use either 2 or 4. Let's try with 4 for a subtle. I don't know how to draw water. This is bad. Okay, so I like the bright colors of this palette in here. I don't like this part of the palette. Those are too bluish. Well, this is not enough blue, and this is too blue. And then I start to like the palette again. Will work for the time being. And this will be on the background layer. And we will do stuff with it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, this looks so bad. Okay, a solid blue will look better, I think. Whatever this is. Okay, so what did I have in garbage collector 1? I think it was solid blue. Shift, right click to erase this part. And it will, hold on. And it will allow you to go forward. Please save it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, this time I did. So, can you actually make this jump? I don't know. I wonder how it's gonna look, how you climb here. What? Hey, how did I end up here? What? What actually? How did I end up here? How did I get... What? Huh? This flicker. What? What was that? Okay. The player is like uncontrollable. It does its own thing. Okay, what was that? What is that? If you don't stop sliding. Which is problem. Okay, so how am I supposed to climb this up? How am I supposed to climb? This is actually a challenge. This is actually hard. Unless you go slow. Like I did right now, but still failed. Okay, so it's so realistic that you can do this, but you can't climb a staircase. I mean, I can. Some people can't. Um, I mean, in real life. Here I can't. Well, at the same time, those are meters, cubic meters. Well, square meters actually. Those are not cubic if you didn't notice. Okay, I should probably fix this a little. Okay, maybe I should do more flat areas and also. So yeah, we need to fix the fact that we don't stop sliding. Okay, so we can stop sliding by resetting an animation before we move, before we call moving. Wall sliding, I mean. Self equals wall slide. We switch to idle. Oh wow, my chat is so boring. Ed is coming, Ed is coming, Ed is at your door. Ed break. Ed break has started. I wonder who watches it. I mean, what's the point of this if there is like 2 minute latency, 3 minute, 2 minute latency? So ad has started. I stop talking, for example, so people can hear me when the ad is done. But I will stop talking only like after the ad is done because latency. Okay, come on, come on, compiling. Okay, so we need to actually get to implementing stuff. For that, we need to draw some more stuff, a lot more stuff. Okay, so if we take a look at not this, oh, and it did just load. Okay, so you need to practice this jump actually. And yes, this is cheating. The ad is done. Okay, first of all, I wanted to check. Okay, yeah, we do. It does work as intended. And yeah, I forgot that I need to fix levels. Oh, it's so hard to get up this. Okay, so first of all, I need to fix here. Oops. Ambient decorations. This, and instead we're gonna put it here. Um. Okay, then this is too hard. Apparently, maybe I should like do this so it's hanging. Uh, Probably I should do that. Okay. So now you can climb this up properly. Oh, and also you need a great. Oh wait, I mean you accelerate pretty fast. That's the thing. And yeah, here you can drown. Okay, this is actually really difficult to climb, but even if you like spend hours doing this, so this is possible. It is possible to climb this nonsense. Um, you can't climb this part, I'm sure. And I forgot to remove background here, so it's because it looks kind of weird. Okay, so we need weather. We need a weather thingy, and actually I need icons because there is an icon from Nigel, uh, which we will take apart for a few more icons. So we need 16 by 16 canvas, 32 by 16, so we can fit some more stuff in here. Okay, so I can just take this. So this is 3. Oh, this is 3. This is a logo of a company. Okay, not anymore. Okay, now we can. So there are 2 pixels here. Basically, pixel by pixel copying is work. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna add some of that, and yeah, we can move this here. I'm gonna now erase the sun, because I'll need only cloud. And yes, this is not even, so you can't do symmetric stuff. 3, 2, 2, because it's 9, 17 by 17, so this is gonna be 34, and this is gonna be 17. Oh my god, yes. Oops. Is this a good icon? I don't know for sure. Okay, so 17 by 17 is a little too small. If you want to add an extra 2 pixel margin around it. So let's add that. So 4 pixels here, and or actually 4 more. And we get to whatever we get to. Okay, so we cut that. Then 1, 2. So here we have 2 pixels. So then we have 1, 2, and 19 by actually 21 by 21. Edit preferences. Let me create make a background custom 21 by 21. Then grid also 21 by 21. Okay, now I can move this, center this. Now I can switch to Rosie actually, and yes, fill this in, put some outlines. I think we can, 3 pixels. 3 pixels should be good. It's a little too much. Okay, so now we need some shading in order to make the buttons pop like a lollipop. Okay, that was a bad fun. That was a terrible fun. Apologies. But I actually like this button. I am inspiring by Minecraft, obviously. You can probably tell that. And can I put like maybe I should do that. I mean, from afar you can't tell that it's bad, because it's not. Okay, now I can just copy paste this. Move this border here. Okay, so let's add rain, because just cloudy is boring. Let's add some rain. Does this look like a rain? I mean, I'd say it's not bad. It's pretty good. Okay, so where okay, so where are the assets? Oh, it's those are very outside. Those aren't even in assets. Apps assets here. Whereas there's PNG. now we can get to whether. Okay, so let's get to it. Apps assets convert by change mode executable. Now let's do apps assets weather png. This is our thingy. Let's go here. Say icons is. Oh, I'm kind of getting sick of the theme, by the way. If anyone gonna wanna change it, it's 6:30, by the way. Where's Freedom? Oh, Freedom's live. Freedom's live! Yay! Because I'm looking at the clock, thinking a bit long. Or actually, this isn't icons. This is buttons. Will be buttons. Okay, so frame. Let's copy that. Say draw image at 0. We're gonna do buttons. Actually, load image here. Load image. Add image here. Is not defined. Oh wait, it's watch load image. Then we can do buttons. I wonder how can I do optional arguments in Python. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Voice inside my head. Hello, hello. Okay. Enough of Alan Walker for today. Draw image. So where is the draw image? It's actually in by watch. Draw image is somewhere lower here. Here is draw image. So let's do uv, which is by object ref. And let's print ln uv dot. Okay, so how do we? Can I do option of a pyvec2? Then I can print it as debug and it should print. Okay, we're compiling. Unfortunately, we have to recompile stuff for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay, so we actually need one more. Wait, 21. Which is gonna be, spoiler alert, the answer. It's gonna be a flake. It's gonna be a Nix flake. Okay, maybe not Nix flake. How a flake actually looks like? Snowflake. How do I draw it? Oh, that's complex. Oh, that's crazy. How am I supposed to? Okay, so this is a hexagon. How to draw a hexagon? Hexagon. Pixel art. How do I draw a hexagon? which is, I have no idea. I mean, I just need like, so the sides, so that sides are equal. Okay, so is this the middle? I think that's the middle. Oh, line. Then we do somewhere here, which is also supposed to be the middle. So this is what? 3 by 8, this is 3 by 8, okay, and this is also 8, yeah. Now, okay, so actually, not like that. I'm gonna need to draw out somewhere here, which I don't actually know where. Just, so I need to mark 2 points on each side, which are equal space from each other. Let's count pixels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, let's divide it by 3. 6 or 7. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this was supposed to be symmetrical. Let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty good would be here. We actually draw those. So we go here as well. Then we remove that. And here we got a flake that's mathematically correct, but physically ugly. Very ugly. So I guess I would suggest just taking it down. Just remove that. And trying, I guess, equals. Oops. Set I. Okay, so we can try this. Okay, so this is not gonna work. This, I'm more positive in this. Okay, maybe I should just like draw. Why shouldn't I just draw it like that? It's much simpler this way. So hard to draw a snowflake, you can't even imagine. Like, yeah, actually. Maybe even like that, but I don't think. Here, here, and here. Does this look any good? I mean, it looks good enough for me, I think. And I think we also need a hole in here. Okay, that's better. Or is it as good as I can do? About as good as I can do. Direct debug something. Pivot 2 does not implement debug. What? Actually, I thought it does. I thought it did. When also this should be that. Oh, actually, KVI it is C. What? VI is C. This is Okay, so now where is pivec2? Derive clone debug. xh2, yes. Compiling and my chat looks so boring. It's like add messages. I think we should be sliding faster. And what am I doing? I should be looking at this. I expected at least 4 arguments, 3 given. Okay, that's a problem. Do image tile. So we're gonna pass in VVs in here. So it's going vector to 0, 0, vector to x 0.3, 1. So this is subset, and then we also have a scale. Okay, let's, I guess, create multiple functions for that. So we're gonna have this. Then we're gonna have list draw image tile. So we have also size. UV, which is a tuple of pivec2 is sum of tuple UV 0, 0, UV 1, 0. Okay, and size is I'm gonna do size, which is optional, option of pivec2. Put the size in here. Don't really need the size. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave only this function. Also make this optional. Map size to 0, and here I do UV map UV For some reason it doesn't want to be formatted because I want to remove this method. Or actually I want to leave it for simplicity's sake. Image pro. Let's do raylib. How raylib does. Pro. None. I'm probably never gonna use the size on here. The scaling. So this doesn't compile apparently. Come on. More ed is coming. The trade bound function something is not satisfied. Into native of n. Okay, so I can't have options for some reason. Or I can't have tuples. Who knows? Maybe it's tuples. Let's see. And while it's compiling, be right back. Back. We're back. Ad breaks coming. Oh, come on. Can't find the value UV. What? What do you mean can't find the value UV when it's here? Oh, here. Oh my god, I'm sorry. We're gonna recompile. Once recompiling, we're gonna brainstorm some more ideas, I guess. Okay, so what we can do with the clock, with the watch. We can message the gods, which is actually probably something you can do. Yeah, you will be able to do. Maybe no. I don't know. You can manipulate. Oh, come on, ads has started. But if anyone is watching, because of latency, ad is probably already over. Yeah. Oh, compiled. the ideal speedrun would be something like that. Should make sliding faster. Oh, and why am I speedrunning this? I need to open this and there is no attribute. From file frozen. Line 12 in frame. Tuple object has no attribute x. Where do we see tuple object in here? Or it's probably this, actually. Okay, I actually have no idea. File frozen, but those are not the frozen. In frame though. Line 12. Because this is line 12. Tuple has no x. Maybe that's probably because tuples are not supported, I don't know. Oh, I actually don't understand. Tref. And then we do UV dot. Sequence. Try index, but this requires a VM, I can't. Bytes downcast. Reach compare. Hazard raw. Okay, so this doesn't work apparently. Size is an option. Well, size is an option now. And it works somehow. Then we have the only tuple, which has two fields, two vectors. Okay, I guess let's try to use that. So TL, UVTL, UVBR. And then I'm gonna do UV TL here, UVBR here. But I still don't understand like why. Well, frozen, but it's not frozen. That's the thing, it's the name. There's the name of this file. And there's a module. Yeah, I still need to speed it up. And why did I go here again? Okay, that's better, but still, yeah. Okay, so first of all, player, I need to speed it up, speed him up. So the speed we're getting to is about 196, and the slide starts above 128. So let's do 128 and 180 here, 128 here. Oh, hold on, and actually fix this a little, cause well, actually we're gonna need to fix it here, up here. Okay, so UV. Okay, so we'll need to modify the size if let's UV equals UV size multiply dot x multiply equals UV 1 x subtract UV 0 x. Exactly. Same thing for y. Okay, now this should work better. Then we need to make them actual buttons, and then we need to make them actually do something, which means implementing a particle system. Because this is not an engine, and there is no engine, we'll need to do it manually. Nice. Okay, so yeah, yeah. What am I doing? What am I saying? Oh, we're building. So it's 6:57 p.m. and still I didn't make much levels. So there are like 2 levels. We need 10 at least. And we need them by today because tomorrow is the day of polishing, finishing, and Easter eggs. You need to do it at the right time. And here, yeah. But why is the... Oh, because it's on the cross. On top of the cross. Okay, so... 0, 16... Actually 18, then we're gonna copy that, paste it here. Okay, so there are weathers, which are, what do we have here? Sun, rain, snow. Sun, rain, snow. Okay, I actually kind of want to make it like that. Then we can do for weather in weathers, and I should probably move this here. Cursor equals vector to 0, 18. We need to remove that. So I'm gonna put a cursor here. Cursor buttons none. I weather in enumerate weathers. So X. Okay, so this is the top left. This is the bottom right. So we need I over len weathers. And actually put this here. Here we need I plus 1 over weathers, over length of weathers. And then we need to move cursor. um, image size of button, yeah, weather buttons. Over vector 2 xlen y is 0. So we're gonna do button size dot x plus 2, and here we're gonna copy paste this. So we're gonna take the cursor here. So oh wait, no, mouse pose here, cursor is here. So, and then button size. Okay, so this should be pretty good, right? Oh, and we need to obviously rebuild some stuff. I'm still here, just in case. Am I actually still live? Yes, I am. 5 gigs already. So much internet flows through. One day, 24 hours. Actually, 27 hours is left. Ooh, how am I gonna finish this? Considering that I need to sleep and do stuff with internet. Okay, so this was almost perfect task. Here it's actually very hard to get tasks. Oh, and why am I even going here? Oh my god. Vector 2 cannot be divided by scalars int float. Hi, bye. Oh wow. We're line 22. So this is a vector. I don't understand why vector 2. Oh wait, can only be divided by scalars. Oh, that's so sad. That's so dumb. Why? Size to text. I mean, sure, I can actually do this, and I'm fine with it. What do you mean get some trouble? Well, not really trouble. Yeah, I'm game jamming. I wanna get this game done and not get in trouble. Building. Hey, building. Building. Okay, we are going for quite a bit. I wonder how long I've been streaming for. Got 0% sleep. Oh my god. Yeah. I was thinking about following your advice and not sleeping to get the game jam done, but I think it would be better if I sleep and get it done. Yes, I wanted to look at how long I've been live for. Unfortunately, Streamlabs doesn't support showing that, and unfortunately, stream crashed a few times, so we probably need to add another hours. I've been going for 4 hours, which is actually about 5 hours. Yeah. Why didn't I get the stream stats? Don't sleep. No, I want to sleep. It's healthy. After I sleep, I get much more energy. And even if I don't sleep, I'm energetic. But if I sleep, I get even more energetic. And also, if I sleep, when I sleep, I can rest. It's a lot of fun. What am I even doing? It's an optional stuff. It's not an optional. It's not an optional. It's a necessary. I mean, I wanted to do a pun about optional being STD optional, but I couldn't think of one. Line 2023. What's wrong? Vector 2 object is immutable. Dude, who made this library? What a garbage is this? Sorry, but yeah. Vector 2 library Python. I need like a single module one. Oh, hi Nigel. I think it was a little more than an hour. But yeah, we're surprisingly still live, and I wanna get a different vector too because this one is a little garbage. It doesn't have multiply and divide by itself. True diff. What do you mean a true diff and normal diff? Okay, so I need a single Python file vector library. I mean, I could use this one, but compilation takes so much time, and I get those stupid errors. Why is it immutable? Why would the vector be immutable? I have to do this in order to work around. It's terrible. And yeah, as you can see, quite a bit has changed since you were last here, Nigel. Build remove the sleep module. I don't know if it's I don't know if it was a good idea, but sure. Oh, I see now how I get up here. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, so I can. Oh my god. I need to disable jump when sliding because it can really break stuff. Um, and why did I go here actually? Okay, object is muted. Oh, come on! 923, what? Where? It is immutable! No, I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean I reassigned it? Uh, maybe it didn't recompile. So I wanted to change something. Oh, I wanted to remove the jump. Um, so this is the same thing. Okay, so where's the jump? Slide and not slide and control jump. Now this should work. This should totally work. Overlay crashed. Oh, actually true. Actually, yeah. Looks so much better. Both sky and character head are light. It looks a little weird. Overlay crashed. Overlay did crash. After Jax decided to remove the sleep module, my overlay crashed. Of this craziness. Okay, so both Sky and characters head are light. Yeah, kind of. I might add the hair. In case overlay crashes, just read chat. just kidding. Like read chat is a command. It won't work if overlay crashed. Okay. Compiling. Freedom Life. Yeah, I know. I know he's live. He's live for like 40 minutes already. Okay, this was too low. Do I give you a challenge of completing this like a task? By the way, anyone wanna do a task in this thing? Or at least current part? Okay, this is actually frustrating. Line 32. Here. Line 32. Oh yeah, sure. Can you do a task of this thing for this thing? What? Okay. Cursor x plus this 0. What? Hold on, I need to at least upload it to the web. There's actually no way you can finish it yet, because the weather doesn't work. We need a particle system for that. Yeah, we'll need a particle system. Well, actually, we don't need it right now, but it will become really necessary. I mean, it is already really necessary if you want 3 weathers to work. So we have 3 weathers. We want 3 weathers to work. Not like only 2 of them. Compiling. Let's play this. Okay, hold on. Let me build it, and I'm gonna upload it. Let me check that it works, and then I'm gonna build it for web, upload it, etc. I mean, it doesn't really need to work. Okay, so well, why did it take so long to build? Because it's rebuilding SQLite, it's rebuilding Rust Python stdlib and Rust Python. Well, yeah, kinda, yeah. First of all, let me fix it. Cursor Y, and let's run builder sh, which is gonna build everything for web. So what I'm doing is, if we go into PyWatch, so here is update function, I think. Oh wait, no, that's rendering. I am actually including a lot of stuff, including, you know what, images. I am doing include bang images, assets. Maybe I should extract them in a separate crate or something. So, but for Python, if we take a look at, okay, I'm not looking at the right file. So we need interpreter here. So I have this macro. So what it does is it does VM compile macro. Turns out that's how you do stuff. You can also do source, but so this thing doesn't work. Well, first of all, Rust Analyzer is angry at was angry at this. What? It built for web so quickly. It builds for web quicker than for local. What? Okay, can we? Ooh. Okay, can we... that's a weird macro. No, that's a totally fine macro. Because you can also specify the source as the text. Source file instead of a different file. Okay, let's see. Let's actually see if it works. Yeah, it works. We can actually click on them and it crashes. And I mean it crashes because I think it crashes actually. I need to cargo run it, but first let's commit the gem playtesters. Oh, I forgot that bang doesn't work. Push. And let me actually cargo run this. Because I didn't check clicking on those buttons. For some reason it crashes. For some reason. Print crashes for some reason. That's the concerning part. Rechat or like, oh my god. How? Why? Who crashed it? Nigel, how did you crash it? I think it's actually something like memory low. Memory is low. Because Rust is building. Oh wait. What? Oh come on! Adbreak crashed my overlay. What? That's kind of funny. Because I can't send chat messages before all the logins occur. And the logins take time to occur. Okay, so here we can't. Oh wait, I'm in a separate SSH. Cargo run to check the clicks. And hey, so here's the playtesters link. Yeah. Oh, and it takes time to load. Yeah, I need to add a bar, progress bar or something. This time I will be making progress bar myself because not making it myself won't work. Oh, import object. Oh, it's not a function. Okay, so that's a problem. Network. Oh, it loaded. So it did load actually. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, the legs. Why is it so slow? Ow, overlaps. So bad. Can you climb this staircase up? It's gonna be near impossible. But you're not meant to climb it up. Okay, so I went. Still downloading Wasm. Try to control F5 again. Because it can be weird. Okay, so this works, this works, this works. Nice. For some reason, print in Wasm crashes. Why? I have no idea. But for some reason, yes. That's what happens. Okay, so now we need to actually apply the weathers, which I don't know how to do. Maybe I should switch to Rust part and do the stuff here, or I should code the weathers in Python. Oh yeah, water looks ugly. I tried to draw water but couldn't, so I used a flat color. I mean, Python is Rust Python implementation. For print, Rust Python just logs to terminal. And in Wasm, it's console logging, I guess. Didn't it? Don't they have a hook for this. Oh no, I have error hook and panic hook. Okay, so I have wasm logger and a panic hook. Okay, that means it doesn't. But I mean, the fact that print crashes and not just does nothing is weird. And etc. I mean. Okay, so how is it? Is it working? Are you able to get up here? Can you pass this staircase? It's pretty much impossible. Well, it is impossible just because of the 3-block jump. Finally download the awesome. Okay. Okay, so there's actually no way to get out here. The edit is done. Oops. Okay, so one thing I know is we can jump 2 blocks pretty easily. So this should be relatively easy. Well, relatively. The problem is it's relatively easy to do. Where is the water? Background, this style. Okay, now we'll need to code the weathers, actually. Do we actually do this in Python or do we do it in Rust? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of difficult in Python because I need to provide a way to modify tiles in Python. Hey, just overlay is not lighting up, that means something's wrong. Okay, so I actually don't know. Go till third step. I mean, you can't climb this up. That's the point. You can't jump 3 blocks high. First of all. Second of all, this is very annoying to climb. That's why here you don't climb it step by step, but you jump off this wall because it's easier. And so yeah, it's impossible to climb this. That's the whole point. You need to do something about what? That's a feature. The fact that it's hard, that's a bug. The fact that it's impossible, that's a feature. You should be able to slide and jump over. What do you mean? Slide and jump over what? What do you mean by slide and jump over it? Like, I don't know. Slide here and jump over this? Jump mid slide? You mean mid vertically? Vertically? You mean wall slide or normal slide? I explicitly disable jump during slide for normal slide. But for vertical slide, you can just kick off the wall anytime, at any point. Wall slide. Excuse me. Can't you just do let me reload. Can't you just slide? Oh. It's not called dash. Okay, so look, I am sliding. I can kick at any point. Isn't that what you're asking for? And it's not called dash. It's called slide. Dash if it would be dash if it was in the air. Here you're sliding. And oh, by the way, if you take a look carefully, you're sliding over those spikes. But who cares? Oh, also, I need to draw a campfire, as you can see. And okay, I'm not gonna say anything. This is a special place. This place is actually special. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it, so maybe you can figure it out yourself right now. Uh, and oh my god, that's so wrong. Also, this rendering, those lines, overlapping pixels are bad. Bad. Overlapping pixels are bad. Yeah, do you see those lines, Nigel? We have some overlapping tiles in here, which makes some stuff darker because there is alpha blending. It has dash recently. The game was on the road. I mean, wait, on the road 2, on the road 2 doesn't have dash, does it? Oh yeah, it does. But yeah, here you slide. The point of slide is not for moving. The point of slide is to avoid obstacles that are too low. So like if there's a wall and you need to slide under it, that's when you use slide. And yeah, but dash is when you need to keep sustained in the air. If you if you actually slide from a platform. So for example, I slide here. Oh wait, I can't. Let me. Ah, what? What just happened? Okay, so if I slide here, I slide off the edge. I immediately stop sliding. But this was a bug. You was not supposed to. You were not supposed to get out of this tunnel. How did we do that? Can go again. Maybe it's slide velocity too low. I don't know. You click perfect combination of keys. What? Able to double jump mid-wall slide? Okay, so again, move left right in the air. We've talked about this before. This was removed explicitly. Like we removed movement in the air because it is boring when you just jump off a wall and you can go back. So you can kick off a wall and you go back. That's boring. Also, interesting fact is if you take a look at this, so we're sliding down and we stop sliding, we go to the left because horizontal velocity is sustained. Fun. It's not boring. It's fun. It's not challenging. I actually think that without controls in the air, it's kind of fun because you can't accelerate in some points. So if you jump, you can't accelerate. That's kind of fun. I think this is a fun part of the game. But when you change directions midway through of a kick, that's actually something I was going to avoid. That's the reason why we removed ability to move. Okay, so how did this thing break? Okay, so I can't even break it consistently. Jonathan Blowlife. Who is this? Sorry, but who is this? Okay, so did you figure out the magic of this place? Of the place where campfire was supposed to go? I don't know. What? Yeah, I don't know who this is. It's actually hard to get velocity in here in this game. Let's just say that running in this game is implemented interestingly. Okay, so we need to actually implement the weathers. And oh, I've closed loop. Okay, so how do we implement those? Again. Okay, so we need to substitute tiles. Okay, so first of all, let's go to the tile set and make an ice tile. Can anyone suggest me how to draw an ice? Okay, what is this? A video, a YouTube video. We're watching a movie stream. Maybe one day we'll do a movie stream. What is witness and braid? What is the witness and braid? Jonathan blow clips to watch at 3 hours lunch break at web company. What? To video games.
Finally getting rid of JavaScript as a career. Good for you. You will become a better programmer very rapidly. I mean, I don't think that's guaranteed, but it's a lot easier to become a better programmer in a language that is not JavaScript. 100 milliseconds. That's almost as long as it takes to open a new tab in Chrome. It's almost as long as it takes to type a character in Atom. It's, oh, no, S32. I was going to break it. Don't do that.
Is it C?
Dude.
Or C++? Yeah, I think it's C++. Maybe it's C. No, it's probably C++ because I saw S64 and types like that used somewhere. Oh, he's the author of Jai. Should have started with that. Okay, I saw this. This is a familiar name, but yeah, I'm not sure if I actually knew this name. But yeah, okay. I forgot for a second. Okay, I mean, I know that author of Jai did game development in, I don't remember, C or C++, and then made Jai for that.
Modern C++ people are having a complete aneurysm when they see me type this stuff.
Yeah,
by the way.
True.
They are freaking out. They're performing exorcisms on the YouTube video. If you had a time machine and you could go back in time to like stop Hitler or stop Microsoft from introducing all these stupid capital P types for everything, you probably still should stop Hitler, but maybe after you're done there, you could take a trip to Redmond and say, dude, don't do this. Time to play some horror games? Oh, there's plenty of horror games out there. I could play, you know, Fortnite or something. And everybody wants to ask me, do I like blue polka dots or red squares on my kitchen or picnic tablecloth? I'm like, guys, I'm trying to do a thing here. Anyway, this is, you know, even for a beginning programmer, the reason we want to print this range is say you're a beginning programmer and you don't even totally know what U16 means and you copied...
Okay, enough of watching clips. We actually need to do something, I guess. Because one day, 2 hours and 25 minutes. So we need to modify tiles. First we need to create a piece of ice. I don't think it's possible with Rosie. Sorry, Rosie. Rosy was the best color palette, but it's just not good enough for this. Let's do bubblegum 16. Let's switch back to Rosy for this color. Or actually, okay, let's just create some custom colors. Okay, so how do we draw eyes? Can you draw water and ice, please? Ice. 16 by 16. And also campfire, if you don't mind. Ice. Okay, so let's get to code. So we need to modify tiles. I mean, we can do that. I think. So we need to. Well, this is so specific, so maybe we can actually do weathers on the Rust side. I think we can do weathers on the Rust side. So let's go to main here. We have our garbage collector 3. Watch. Let's do weather. Or actually, let's put. No, let's do weather. Which is I don't know, string. I don't want it to be a string, but maybe I should make it a string. No, this would be too bad. Do we put it in watch? Let's do weather. Let's just do weather. Yes, that's the weather app right here. Do we actually put it in watch? Because there's way too much stuff in here. And let's put it right here. Weather. Okay, so we have sunny, cloudy, rainy, snowy. No, we don't have cloudy. Hold on. We have sunny, rainy, and snowy. Snowy. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Weather. Weather. Sunny. Okay, so the update. I can't really borrow mutably stuff. I can't have frame. Okay, so let's try doing something like so watch. Do we put it in watch or do we put it on frame? I guess both of those. No, I think watch I mean would be better. So we're going to set weather. So we're gonna have a function for that here. Image size. We're gonna have set weather. Set weather. String or borrowed str. I mean, I don't really care. And this returns nothing. Okay, so we need to match, I guess, weather. Feel my charms. Nope. I wanted to do feel my charms, but no. We can't really. Sunny. We're gonna do weather. Sunny. Rainy. Rainy. snow, snowy. Okay, now garbage collector 1 flashbacks. Let weather equals this. Now let's actually set it, I guess. So I do static, or put it, where do we put it? I think here is good enough. Weather, which will be an ARC of mutex of weather, which will be an ARC of mutex of sunny, and we're gonna set weather lock unwrap equals weather. Might be seamless, but it won't be good. I mean, mine is just flat color, which I think is not that bad actually. Set weather. Okay, so we need to actually use the weather. We need to actually set it. And yeah, we're gonna replace all the tiles each frame, which is kinda, oh, kinda, yeah. Where do we put actually it? Where do we put it? How do we communicate with it? Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Okay, what's wrong? Okay, borrowed string doesn't work. We need own string, I guess. Yeah, one more wrong thing about this thing, and I said thing way too many times. Is it? Check it out. Okay, hold on. So if there's any error in this Rust module, which is a Python module, it displays here for some reason. Okay, Discord, hold on. Okay, and when it was loading, it looked like a blue circle. Let's copy it and see it closer. Oh wow, that's so detailed. This reminds me of glazed terracotta, to be honest. How's it gonna look? I don't know, maybe too noisy. Oh, and of course we'll need to wait for a lot for it to compile, and it's not even gonna compile because there are errors. Let me fix this. Let me wrap this into lazy, or is it lazy lock? I don't remember. Or it's just lazy. Let's look it up here. Yeah, it is lazy lock, and I should probably replace qualified path with use. Oh no, I need to go fast. I need to go fast to substitute it. No. Oh wait, I can Control C. So it compiles faster. Lazy lock. So like, look, compilation didn't finish, so it's just gonna compile Rust Python, and then it's gonna, I mean Rust Python stdlib, then Rust Python, and then it's gonna go and compile garbage collector, and it's not gonna recompile SQLite because it compiled it already. I think, at least. Yeah, also stream. Oh, stream alerts. I thought, what are those messages? Yeah, I'm live. By the way, I should be live here if I playing build script build. What? What? Oh well. It should actually show that I'm streaming on Twitch, but it doesn't for some reason. Okay, fun game, yes. Build script build, a very interesting game, I'd say. I mean, I feel like this is an actual game because I don't remember. I remember I saw this somewhere. I heard it somewhere. I don't remember where and when. Okay, we're building, and it did actually rebuild the SQLite, unfortunately. Okay, anyway, we're waiting. And yeah, expected weather phone, nothing. Just heat Python stdlib. Who needs it? I mean, I need it. I do enumerate and stuff. Or is it not Python standard library? I mean, actually, maybe I should remove it. But at the same time, like, standard library is runtime dependency. It's not a compile time dependency of Python. So it's not gonna make compilation faster, unfortunately. Has a JSON parser. Yes, it has. But I mean, it's still a runtime dependency. Much arms have incompatible types. I mean, I can do frozen standard lib. Oh wait, if it is frozen standard lib, then it is actually compile time dependency. Oh, I can actually probably remove it. But first, let's fix error. Because I've been staring at it for too long. Weather. Oh, yeah. I should probably just do it differently. Let mute weather equals this. Then I'm gonna do weather the equals this deref. Wait, I remove this and delete that. Okay, so how can we remove Python standard library? So should remove, should disappear, argo tomo. Okay, so we have freeze standard library feature. We can actually remove them. Which I did this for Wasm. So yeah, freeze stdlib takes a while to compile. How many crates did it remove? It was at 400 something. It was 412, now it's 364. Oh wow. But it's rebuilding speedy2d for some reason. Okay, so... Oh, init stdlib. I removed stdlib. No init stdlib. We don't have a stdlib now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have kept it. Because you need it. The players need it when they're gonna write their own stuff. Sref, SSTR, where am I using SSTR? For whether oh, whether in, I guess. Provide your own small stdlib for place. For what players might need. I mean, then you can make your own stdlib for what you might need. If you want to implement like a JSON parser in it. So if you want parser combinators, players, are you sure? Are you sure nobody's gonna? Okay, actually, I can't remove a stdlib. See, that's the problem. No module named math. Okay, so what do I do with it? Let me check how long recompile takes. So to see how long. Maybe we can substitute it for something. This is slow. This is slow and takes a while to compile. Okay, so we are actually winning a bit of on recompiling this thing. Okay, so it is a lot of CPU usage. Mass. So yeah, recompiled. Sure. Python mass module. No stdlib. It's in C. Great. Okay, maybe I should actually search for Rust Python. It has some stuff. It has quite some stuff. Okay. The edit is done. WebAssembly Python on the web. Full Python 3 environment entirely in Rust, no CPython, not CPython bindings. Fast, reliable, etc. So, what I can do is, there are modules. So stdlib is split into multiple modules. But I'm not sure if I can get the mass alone. Okay. Are those separate crates? No. If those are separate crates, and oh my god, do we have SQLite here? As a crate. C types. Or are those even Python modules? I feel like those are. Where's math? Import lib. Custom. No, no, I'm not forking Python interpreter. This is gonna take too much time. And we have a reminder 1 day and 2 hours left. And 7 minutes. And some seconds. Okay, so import lib, probably something we need. Maybe no. Okay, so we need math. Where's math? There's no math in here. That's the problem. Math. Okay, there's actually no math in here. There's Python. So there is a stdlib somewhere. Where is math? Mod math, mod cmath. That exists between cmath and math. Okay, okay. I mean, I can do my own math, or I can just copy math from here. Random. Oh, it's random pi. Oh my god, do you have implementation of random in Python? Excuse me. Random variable generators. No way. Seed? No way. Hold on. Do we actually have random implementation in Python? I think random is implemented in Python. Oh wow. Okay, so where's the math itself? I want math. C compiler. Excuse me, what the C compiler does here? What is the what is C compiler doing here? Compiler type, whatever. Find library. Like actually, what? What is it doing here? What is that? Link. Okay, so those were meant to be filled, but those are not. So this is like C compiler. Okay, I still don't really understand what it is. HTML obviously is here. Yeah, it's compiler. but still. Test CMath, test math. So there's test math, but there's no math. Oh wait. Oh yes, still tests. Tests. Test random. Where do you get math? Import math. If we skip all the tests, I don't see math in here still. Unit tests. Okay, that's what you mean by test coverage 100%. Those are all tests and GitHub workflows. Okay. So I have no idea where to get math from. Maybe we should like keep frozen standard library. Oh, and we didn't look at it. And yeah, this is something. Oh, I should probably quit Discord. Slightly more dull. What does dull mean? Actually, like, oh, so that's why Discord. uh, okay, let's copy that and see how it looks. Is it any different? Hold on, did I copy it? I think it's not different. That means I didn't copy it because it does look different here. Yeah, it does. It is different. Okay. Now, I mean, I actually kind of like that. Okay. Ice next. So we're trying to get math out of it. Maybe we can leave the freeze as stdlib and like that. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, so let's see the crate count first. Okay, so it jumped up to 412. Okay, here we can init stdlib again. And we still need to build libsqlite for some reason. How do we get out math? Mod math. I think this is... Oh wait, stdlib src librs. Okay, so stdlib is a separate crate, I guess. Get modules. Ooh. Get module init. So this is just as a stdlib init function. Configs. Ooh, wow. Okay, so bisect. There's a lot of stuff. We only need math. The problem. Oh, here it is. Here is math. And I think we also need CMath. Okay, so this. What? Oh, it's. Hey. That was so slow. Okay, so is VS Code gonna update? Oh, KD is not gonna update. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me. The game. Okay, so it did update. Okay, so this works completely, but that's not what we want to do. Can I like leave only stdlib and not freeze one? A freeze one. Config all configs. I mean, maybe I can fork it actually, but do I really want to? Should I fork it? Vote in chat. Okay, let me actually. I mean, what's the point of doing a poll if there's one person in chat? Should I fork it? This is so slow. So slow. I can actually do. Okay, so it still builds 412 things. It's no point in that. Math make module. Okay, so there is math. Ooh, config feature. Where's the SQLite? Config not any target OS, Android or target Arch WASM 32. Yeah, for WASM it compiles quicker. For WASM it actually compiles quicker. Maybe I should develop in WASM. Okay, so I wanted to look at math. Where's the math module? Like actually, oh here it is. And yeah, JSON is available in all of those. Okay, so math. Can I just copy it? Like as a Rust file? Math rs. Maybe we can stdlib reduced. Okay, so what's that? Create VM. Iter tools. Rust Python common. What is Rust Python common? What am I doing? Okay. So is this all of math? I guess no. Okay, those there are by functions. I mean, I can just copy it. I think I can actually just copy it. I think I can just copy it, and it's gonna work. Is it? Focus on that. Click the copy. Oh, everything is so slow. Because this file is large. Okay, let's create our custom minimized stdlib. Accepts. Okay. Interpreter. New file. So it's gonna be stdlib math rs. Has optimized implementation for this. What is that? Okay, anyway, we can do math now. So if we go into interpreter, model rs here, and close that. Oh, actually, okay, let me close all of this. What's taking all my CPU? I don't understand. Is the stream fine? I think stream is dropping all the frames. Well, actually, it's keeping this time missing. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at those, but first I wanna see what's freezing my system. I should nix. I should do rebuild. A bit top. OBS Rust Analyzer. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No, the network is fine. It's the CPU or GPU, I don't know. It's kernel update. Why are those so big now? Okay, come on. Can I please switch focus to Discord? Copy that in. Hey, come on. This is so slow. Okay, like right now, what's taking all my CPU? Yes, yeah, I see. LDCK 23 threads. Why? I mean, sure. What's actually taking all my CPU? OBS? Excuse me? Or is it a browser? Okay, let's see. ICE1 and ICE2. Copy image. Okay, let's see which one's better. By going to LDTK and don't have a real browser. What do you mean by a real browser? Chrome? Okay, so in case it turns into ice. Does this look like ice? To me, it's actually pretty good. At least if you've seen the water. Firefox, Chromium. It is fork of Firefox. It is just a fork of Firefox. Which is actually faster than Firefox. Firefox is actually slower than Chromium. Okay, so yeah, I don't know which one. I think this one maybe. But we'll get to it. Looks more like dust. Okay, then we're actually doing it. Okay, so stdlib. Let's get to interpreter. And oh my god, this is so slow. That's because I don't have a good laptop. I'm not sodding. I need a new laptop. I am ordering a ThinkPad. What was it? E14T something? I mean, I'm not gonna order ThinkPad E14 probably, because I like large displays. So E17. I mean, it's not E17 then. It's the other letter. And why are we here? Interpreter here. So instead of this, we're gonna add native module math stdlib math. Okay, let's make stdlib public mode std. And there's nothing to fork. Look, lightweight stdlib right here. New file mod rs public mode math. Except that there are a few things we need to do. How is it? Okay then. Now we need to add some stuff in order for math to work. Can we please jump into it? So if we take a look at imports, and I think they give us all information, all the crates we need. So slow. So we need Raspython common, and also Malachite begin, and iter tools, obviously, and num traits. Num traits, Rust, Python, common, Malachite begin, and iter tools. Okay, then we replace this by use Rust Python VM. Okay, and then we also go to cargo, toml. and all of this is lightweight. So what will we do? Stripped stdlib dependencies. Okay, this is so slow. By module. Watering plants. I actually wonder why PyModule is like. Oh, is it? Maybe it is. Okay, anyway, Rust VM colon PyModule. I think that's enough. Let's patch the stdlib quickly, real quick. Okay, come on. Let's now cargo run and see what happens. Okay, so yes, this is stripped down. Okay, it actually is angry at everything. Unresolved import num integer. Okay, we need num integer. Cannot find from args here. Come on. Just Python VM, I think. We'll need to patch it a little. Okay, so we need cargo add num integer with an underscore in here, I think. From args by arg. That's actually weird. But I guess we're gonna do the VM. Shouldn't they be imported here? Like actually. Let me do some undos from args by arg. This is so slow. Redo that. From args by arg. Okay, so this time let's cargo run. We're cheating. Yes, okay. By arg. Okay, maybe it's by args. No, it's by arg. Wait, it comes from something, I think. It comes from args, I think. Use of deprecated method threefold one. Use tree reduce instead. Okay, let's fix it. Tree reduce. It's just renamed. Purpose. Oh wait, no. Persp. Whatever this is. Persp. Cargo and persp. And then we also need to convert this to a string. Come on, this is so slow. This should be too old. Okay, is it worth it? It's so slow right now. I actually don't understand why my CPU is so loaded. So it's so like my CPU is like so angry. It's so angry at me. 1 day, 1 hour and 45 minutes. Oh no. I can see the time ticking. Let's close the thing. so it doesn't mess up the CPU usage. Okay, so tree reduce. Can we go to the tree reduce? And did purpose go in the right place yet? Yes, it did. Okay, I guess let's cargo run. Because Rust Analyzer is not gonna catch up. And 366 crates, look. And I think we did it. I think we actually achieved porting math, but we'll see. And like turns out that it's dependent on CMS, that's dependent on JSON parser for some reason, that's dependent on SQLite, etc. It's a math library with not that much. I can talk. 366 crates. Let's see if it's. Oh, it compiled, and oh my god, no module named collections. Okay, what's next? 5 frozen line 58. Where's the vector? That's all because vec. Where's vec? Oh, here it is. So it uses math, it uses collections. Okay, let's. I guess let's go to collections and do the same thing with them. Hopefully, maybe it's gonna be easier. Oh, come on. Whoop, whoop. Or actually, let's open Chromium because it's faster. GitHub.com/Rust Python Rust Python 3 main stdlib, I think. Yes, right. Now collections in here. I feel like collections are gonna require more dependencies. Collection. Okay. Maybe collections are not written in Rust. I mean, in what else? Where's librs? Librs. Collections. Okay, like actually, where do collections come from? Search for collections. I need code. Oh my god, I need to like log in. Okay, I'm opening Floop again. Come on. It's underscore collections. It's in VM. What? It's in VM stdlib. What? What does stdlib do in VM? Oh wait. That's literally where we took out the main rs. Oh wait, mass rs. Whatever. Collections. Okay, what does it require? Oh wow. Use create colon. Okay, that's scary. Can we really port it? I don't know. Cause it's. Oh wait, it's create colon is VM. It's a VM crate. Okay, so it's fine. I think as long as there's no stdlib in here. Okay. Okay, let's do collections rs. Stdlib, new file, collections rs. Okay, let's see what we need to change. First of all, here we put Rust Python VM. Then we do Rust Python VM again. So, what are external dependencies? Cross beam utils, cargo add cross beam utils. I mean, I kind of want access to full std in Python. It would be kind of cool if we could port part of it and make it work. Okay, water is... Wait, what? That's the only error. That means collections don't require porting anything. They're just ready to go. It's cool. Hey, come on, save. Okay, Vim plugin is actually lagging. That's weird. Oh, it did crash? Where's the Vim plugin? Oh, sorry. I thought it crashed. Okay, just a little bit left until we can see the standard library of Rust Python partially moved. So can't be boring. Okay. And it's loading, I think. Why is my CPU dead? Okay, no, oh wait, I forgot to edit. Obviously. Close that. I forgot to even include it. Oh, that's why. That's probably why there were no errors. Oh my god. Close that. So we need mod rs here. Collections. Then we need to go here and add options. Yeah, maybe I should have forked this repo and it would be better. Should we fork it instead? Okay, that's a lot of errors. Froze. Oh wait, no. It says it's the end of output. Okay, what do we do with that? I guess I don't know. Maybe we should have forked it from the beginning. Let's fork it instead and do a local stdlib copy. I'll actually let's just not do anything. Oh no, I don't want a SQLite in it, so I guess we can fork it. We'll leave it. I give up. If we need, we will fork it. If we will really need to. Most of those are still removed in WASM builds. But yeah, development process is so slow with this. Anyway, we actually need to do some water, some ice, some watering and icing. So frame level, mutable reference to a level. Okay, so that's an interpreter, I think. Okay, so user is current app, well, doesn't matter much. Why is it lowercase? World level. Well, not self by watch. So we need weather. Why is it as ref? Action. Why is it so slow? Is this better? Loading. Rust analyzer is just so slow. Oh. Yeah, this is a long stream. Come on. Okay, so snowy not covered. Okay, that's good. That means that weather is imported. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's actually impossible to do anything. Why is it so slow? Stop server. Okay, now is it actually faster this way? It is obviously faster. Now if we restart it completely from the beginning. Sunny, rainy, and snowy. Okay, so there's weather. I wonder if we could turn Rust into the thing. Oh, where are those equal signs? And yeah, we need to move this in somewhere into the PyWatch, for example. Okay, this is actually so slow. Um, where are the okay, render instruction. What? Probably move weather out of here. And put here example. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I can match my watches once by watch, not WTCH, watch. Okay, so for the snow we were gonna go for each tile. Background. Tiles. Okay, we're gonna bore with mutably. Then we're gonna do if tile is equal to sum of actually, okay, so if there is some let's some tile. Oh, come on, why is it so slow? 0 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 2 4 2. If let some tile equals tile if tile position is equal to vec u vec to new 3 2, the tile position is equal to vec to new 4 2. Okay, now what is wrong? Muted guard, okay, is ref. Is ref. What did I just bore with? Oh, static weather is private, really. Public. Okay, maybe I should just bore with. I think this works, maybe. Extract muted guard, found num. Okay, borrow of the ref. Okay, this time it should work. Or actually just the ref. And then weather is oh, come on. I wanted to change something. I forgot what. With oh yeah, public set derive clone copy debug default partial eq partial port hash. Okay, this one is default. Then we can do weather default or actually mute. I don't know. Do I really need mutex default here? So then we can just remove the reference. And I think it should run. I think it should work this time. I think it should work here. I can't yet switch back, but okay. And yeah, we'll have to rebuild the SQLite here. If it works, I'm ending the stream because I want to eat. And I've been streaming for how long? Time flies by very quickly. And we only have like one use of a main mechanic, which is not enough, which means I'm not gonna sleep. And I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, 5 hours. That's excluding the times when stream restarted. So that's a lot of streaming for today. I wanna see the full time, which might be like 8 hours or so. Okay, it's too slow for me to do it on my laptop. So I guess let me see it on the phone and tell you. Analytics. Today stream duration 6 hours 8 minutes. But that's like kind of broken. But I think that's it. Oh, I can live view the stuff. Engagements 1. Wow. 10 views of the stream 6 hours ago. Views by location: India, Belarus, Germany, United States. Views by platform: web, Android, iOS. 2% of iOS. Average viewers peaked at 5 viewers. Oh wow. Live views: 39 live views. Chatters 7 chatters. Yeah. 259 chat messages sent the stream. Ad breaks almost 20 minutes. Okay, average views. Oh wait, average viewers is bad. And yeah, I forgot about it. Level. Uh, wait. Okay, so this is called in main sync. Main. Here. Self world level. Self level index. I think I should have a mute. I should have an index mute. It's getting dark outside. I should be ending. I should be ending. Not ending, ending. Okay. Something is up with my head today. Oh, by the way. Oh, okay, so it didn't feel okay. Someone's lucky here. And yes, so that's the only error. This time it's gonna work. Oh, welcome back, Nigel. So, by the way, uh, why you've been promoted. Oh, quite a bit off. Off. Okay, we're building. So I gave up. I gave up doing standard library. I mean, we can just fork the repo, but it's a mono repo. And yeah, we can just fork a repo and remove what we don't need. Infinite turbo themes, yay, my favorite mode. It's actually not my idea. And there is attribution for this emote which hasn't been approved, I think. And I have no idea how attribution looks like from the person's perspective. So if someone draws emote, I can set attribution to this person on Twitch, to their account. But they need to approve it. I have no idea how it looks. uh, how it works inside. What am I doing? Signing. Yeah, I mean, what can happen? Let's keep signing for now. Okay, let's. I mean, we're not gonna get stuck. Okay, it works. And I think you know what I'm trying to do. And also I didn't convert to the TK level, but yeah, it kind of works. So let me convert the levels. Wait. World CodeJam. And we're gonna end because I wanna eat. I've been streaming for 6 hours today, I think. Like I actually want to know the full length of the stream. If you go to, let's go to YouTube, I think. I want to see the length of the stream. $5.54. I mean, like, in total. Uh, oh, that's videos. Rewriting the compiler part 4. Live. This is live. Then 18 minutes, then. Oh, that's all. That's it. I mean, yeah, 6 hours. It is a record. So let's count it like that. I started at 2:30. It's 8:40. 6 hours, yeah, and 20 minutes. About that. Anyway, we're ready to rate. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Do we read the creator of Jai? Do we read someone we're following? His functions life. Making a shop. Portals Part 2. Jonathan Blow, the creator of Jai. I don't think he accepts incoming raids. It's just this. Do I space it? How do I find him? Oh, J Blow. Not Bow. Blow. Underscore Blow. Black Miss Wukong. Is this it? Is it him? Not subscribed. I'm not subscribed. Yeah, seems like him. Gaming. But I guess, yeah. Does he accept incoming rates? Oh, he does. Okay, so I guess we're rating 2 viewers. The whole stream was like 1 viewer, and when I decided to rate, it's 2 again. As always. Okay, so yeah, I guess thanks everyone for joining. Thanks Nigel. Thank you for art and for playtesting. I'm gonna get more weathers and hopefully more levels and hopefully more apps today. And tomorrow we'll finish the game. Early stream tomorrow. Remember that. And every time I rate, there is a secret segment for YouTube. Anyway. Yeah. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.